I genuinely can't figure out these headphones. I feel like... Sorry, the captioner's not on. Okay. Sorry I was late this morning. The mods already know this, but for those who have and have not been here for this saga that is my neighbor causing an infestation across our properties, the exterminator's coming today. And that's fine. And I'm so glad when he's here because he's incredibly helpful and he's trying to resolve the problem and all of that. However, my landlord does not follow the legally required amount of notice it is to give to let us know that someone's going to be entering the property. So I found out last night at 5:30 p.m. And like, it's so, like, it's not the exterminator's fault. I even told the exterminator that last time, and he was like, yeah, we spoke on the phone a week ago. Like, we scheduled this a week ago. And I was like, why couldn't they just tell us a week ago? Like, it's so, like, why couldn't they just, like, secure the time and then just say, hey, we've scheduled it, he'll be out next week? Because I could, like, I would probably, like, move stream today because it just would be easier and, like, you know, adjust my Friday work to Thursday or whatever. And so what has happened, there's been a couple of times he's arrived, like, before stream started. But other times he has not. And that's, so it's not on him. Like, he's not doing anything wrong. He's not doing anything wrong. Like, it's my landlord. I know. So I always put a sign on my door. It's so silly, but I put a sign on my door and I say, hi, I'm upstairs in my back office. Can you please text me when you arrive? Or call me. He just always texts me. So I can put her in a bedroom and so I can, like, make sure, because I can't really hear what's going on at the front of the house right now. And he's very nice. Like, it's the same guy every time. He's very nice. It's his job. He's trying to solve the problem. He'll, like, entertain my silly questions. And so he's always very understanding. So what we usually do is we just put the words on stream up while I go down there and talk to him for a few minutes. There you go. So I was hoping he'd get here this morning, but he has not. So he'll probably get here. Honestly, when he doesn't, he usually gets here around, like, 1:30, like, break time anyways. So it, like, works well, but I feel bad because it's, like, in the moment. Like, we could be, like, in the skull caverns and I gotta be like, gotta go, guys. So, but he's very nice, like he is, and he's very understanding. So, and I always apologize. I'm like, I'm sorry if they gave me more than, 15 hours notice, I could plan better. But all the people, I have the privilege of being able to be flexible. Like, most people don't. And so, if you want to communicate with him and share everything, then it's not fair. So you ready to get down because you already got your reward? Yeah, you're a little sluggish this morning. You're moving a little slow today. She doesn't even want to say hi. She just wanted her food and to run. You can go. So that'll happen at some point, probably after lunch, after 12 p.m. Eastern. So we'll adjust accordingly. My phone's right here so I can see if he texts me. So yeah. Also, is the problem getting better? Is the real question. And I want to say, to get who in trouble? To get the neighbor in trouble or to get the exterminator in trouble? Real estate agent walks through a home, walks a woman through a 2-story house. They walk through the entire bottom floor. Then when it's time to check the upper floor, the woman asks what's upstairs. Unfortunately, the stairs are inanimate objects and can't talk. That's true. The exterminator's not doing anything wrong. And the neighbor in question, this is what I get for $800 rent. You know what I mean? Like, what are you supposed to do, I guess? I'm so fortunate with the rent that I have. Like, I hold my breath every month that they don't raise our rent to $2,000. I also just sent an email to the state this morning because for those who know about our Tree of Heaven saga in the backyard, there are in fact spotted lanternflies there. And I found out that my county is under quarantine here in the beautiful Commonwealth, that they have multiple counties kind of like going cascading down the Commonwealth that are quarantined for spotted lanternflies. So I don't know if they'll come out. It doesn't sound like they will. It sounds like they'll just like help you know what to do. So I sent an email with photos and I said, we have tons of Tree of Heaven. And I said, this is in fact like we rent our properties, like this stretch of houses are all rented. And I said, I've contacted the landlord and told them that this was going on, and they have not responded and they have not provided any support. But I can give you their contact information if you have to go through them. So, just a fun morning. Full of tests. Also, if you want to know if the problem's gotten better in my house, I caught one this morning. It's trapped. I'm saving it now. Since the exterminator's coming today, it's trapped. And I'm gonna show it to him. Also, I can't even afford to move. Even if I wanted to move, I can't afford. So I kind of just have to like live with the problems. So nice. It's so nice that housing is such a priority here in America. And like decent housing at that. I love my house. I do. I genuinely do. Like I would buy this house if I could. I love this house, but I do not love my neighbor and the perpetual harm that he has caused to all of his neighbors, literally all of his neighbors. And I wish that he would leave. What is this? Oh no, what is this? Uh-oh. Somebody tweeting something about, what is this? I just see something about the pyramids, and Melissa in Denial has been telling me that there's been like an uptick in not even people saying that the pyramids were built by aliens, which they weren't, but something else. I can't remember what she said. There's just been like a lot of extra Looney Tunes specifically circling around the topic of Egyptology and commenting really dumb things. And so I don't know if that's what this is here. 2.4 million rock blocks. Okay, maybe it's just people saying that it's like a little well, Egyptologists are debunking it. So, it's so scary. It's so scary how this person has a PhD in history. Why are they tweeting misinformation? I mean, like, we get things wrong. But like, part of, well, and also the alien theory is ultimately rooted in racism. Like, so much of it is rooted in racism. And like people like don't want to unpack that, but it is like it's suggesting that people from Africa can't build a monumental structure, and like it's literally rooted in racism and like white supremacist ideology, and it's just like it's so wild that people. Why? This is what's scary though. And this is what's so freaking scary about how you can buy a check mark now. I mean, I guess it's good that like there's like the legacy check mark again, the yellow one, which is like companies or like verified things. But like this person like claims to be a PhD in history with a specialization in archaeology. Unfathomable. Anyways, love a little bit of misinformation in the morning. Oh, this is what I keep needing to look at is how much interaction does this tweet have? That's what's scary to me is you see these things and you see these people with, it says 200 retweets, 745 likes. 120,000 views for it to be misinformation. Meanwhile, well, the person who said this is wrong, the Egyptologist, has 54,000 views. Listen, we were watching National Treasure on Sunday night. The archaeology Twitch streamer squad was watching National Treasure while making slime Sunday night. I freaking love that movie. However, I do not love Freemasons. And also, I do not believe that. It's a Nicolas Cage movie, like, just period. End of the statement. It's a Nicolas Cage movie. Do I love it ironically or unironically? The world will never know, but it's a Nicolas Cage movie, and that I feel like it's the only statement I need to make to, like, encapsulate everything. But yeah, like, there's some really wild, is Plants here? She's gonna say it anyways. I am finding, I don't know this person. Actually, I have no idea what this person is. However, I'm part of the Humanities Guild, which is, I'm part of the Humanities Guild, which is run by Alexandria Artifact and Anna the Archaeologist. They are they run it, and it's a guild for women and non-binary folks in fields of history, archaeology, etc., art history, etc. Like, they run this. It's a nonprofit that they run, and it's wonderful. And so there are a lot of really incredible creators, and, you know, people who share, you know, all their different interests and all their different, you know, fields of study. And the number of men claiming to be historians that we all have to collectively block because they send hate campaigns to a variety of the members of the Humanities Guild, who are all, and, like, I say this, I always try to say this gently because I hope people don't think that, like, just because you have a degree, you're better than someone. However, like, degrees do take work. I would never suggest that, like, a person with a degree is a higher valued person. Like, I hope there's a difference there. But, like, credentials are very valuable. Maybe not in capitalism, but, like, so, but they, and most of these men have incredibly large followings. I learned about one this weekend that has 1.7 million followers. 1.7 million followers. And he made a whole campaign, I didn't know about this, where he attacked several members of the Humanities Guild and said that we all had degrees in, what was it? Something like ancient basket weaving or something. He has no credentials. And again, it doesn't mean that a person can't learn history, because you can. But he sent this whole wave towards a multitude of the members of the Humanities Guild. And he just gets to have his 1 million followers. There's an individual on TikTok who claims to be, actually doesn't claim it, but makes a lot of their content centered around, I'm gonna say his content centered around paleontology, in the sense that he goes and finds and scavenges fossilized remains, specifically dinosaur fossilized remains, and then sells them. And the way that he has so many followers for such a harmful practice. And then there's a guy on TikTok who is, like, literally takes bones, human remains, which, like, for those who don't know, like, it's okay that you don't know this, but, like, human remains is such an incredibly, incredibly delicate, like, like, there's all these different, like, elements, but, like, just engaging at all with human remains is a very delicate and complicated process. Like, you can go, like, it's like not as casual as ripping a I mean, like, you shouldn't rip fossils out of the ground, but, like, it's not as, like, unserious as that. because it's literally human remains, especially in places like America, where much of like unmarked graves or like poorly like preserved human remains are going to belong to like enslaved people or indigenous people. Like it's so, and like all these men in like this like claim to be in history spaces who have built their platforms literally on problematic practices and endorsing problematic practices. And it's so terrifying and scary because it's harming the longevity of things like history and preservation. And it's encouraging folks to do the same. And so it's just like, but like these are some of the largest creators like on History Talk, like in these spaces. They are men who specifically like endorse and practice these harmful practices. And it's just like, it just never ends. Like the Humanities Guild is so dedicated to like not doing that. And like the way that 99% of the creators in the Humanities Guild don't even have a tenth of the reach that one of those men have. And so, you know, if you watch my content, you know that most of my content has become gaming content, although we engage with history a lot. And most of my history work is like offline. But it's just like, it's so scary and it's so harmful. And again, and many of them are white men. And again, like, you know, a lot of white people don't think about things like, oh, if I rip a bone out of the ground, this could belong to an enslaved person. Like, and how dangerous that is, and how, like, you have, like, not being willing to decenter yourself for 1 second to think about the impact of what the actions might actually have. And it's just, like, it's so frustrating and terrifying. And again, like I said, a lot of the ultimate root of the like commentary of like aliens built the pyramids is rooted in racism. And so like, it's just like, Egyptology is a wonderful study. It really is. Again, we love Egyptology here. We love Melissa in Denial, who's an Egyptologist. And literally like my cohort, like, you know, I mean, again, like there's so many beautiful things to history, but it's so scary how like, that's one of the things that's so terrifying about social media, because these people have built platforms and found success off of literally destroying history. But people think that they're historians. And it's just like, every day I wake up. Every day I wake up. And so I don't understand why. I don't understand why. Why? I don't know. That makes me angry. Sorry. That's my rant this morning. That's so, I like want to send it to like Melissa and see if she'll engage with it, but she probably shouldn't. I hate blue check marks. I hate that they exist now. Now I feel like this person has 82,000 followers on Twitter. And now I feel like I wouldn't try. I mean, again, like we get things wrong. It happens all the time. We all get things wrong. But now I wouldn't trust a single thing on this page, because the entire thesis of that entire post is incorrect. And I wouldn't trust a single thing on that entire page. Gosh, I missed a field. I want to go dig. That's, yeah, being wrong and being misinformed. Well, and again, like one of the things that I've learned in content creation that's really difficult is people will post something and they'll get something wrong, and but they'll never take down the post because they still got engagement, they still generated money, they still got views, and they don't want to lose that. And that's what's frustrating, because like if I get something wrong, I will take it down. You know, and I can still say like, hey, I got something wrong, I did this incorrectly, I've removed it because it's misinformation, you know, whatever it might be. But like, this post is a couple of days old now and it's wrong. And so instead of being like, you know what, I misspoke, which like it's very clear that their intention of what he said is here, but it's just like, I will retweet what the Egyptologist shared. So anyways, and I don't know, that was just an interesting start to the morning. An interesting start to the morning. Pests and just pests, period. They're all under the same word. So yeah. So there's that. So we don't know when the exterminator will be here. A sweet little puppy is rolling around on the floor over here. So anyways, be careful what you listen to. Be careful what you listen to. Again, I also like, I'm personally someone who, I don't know if anybody else is like this. I've always just had like a thirst for knowledge, genuinely. That's part of why I just like keep going to school and have degrees and do all that stuff. Like, it's really more just like, it's my special interest is learning. And so I really like to listen to bad takes so that I can better like critique them, if that makes sense. Like, I have always consumed media from like both sides, or like and I don't like to be in echo chambers. So what's up? What? She's growling at me and I don't know why. What? Do you need something? You know when she's doing the thing where she's like lifting her head up. Like, if I lift my head up more, then you'll understand. I'm like, I don't know. What do you want? I don't have anything for you. I told you we'd go out after stream too. She was really upset we didn't do our WAOK this morning, which we never do. It's like what we do. We get up from stream, we go outside and stretch our legs. I don't have anything for you. I don't have anything for you. You gotta go lay down, okay? Go watch some TV or something. So, anyways, I forgot what I was saying. But I've always been someone who has like listened to a lot of sides of something, like more so that I can better critique it is really what it is. Like, I want to know what they're saying so that I can critique it. But yeah, just be careful what you listen to. Be careful what you retweet. We experienced this when like, this is on like a kind of a less serious note, but we experienced this with the 1.6 announcement. There was a screenshot from a Discord server from like folks that are like, someone can remind me specifically what it was. Folks who were modding, I think, that like had a like tentative like window of release for 1.6. And that screenshot was then like someone took a screenshot and leaked it out onto the internet. So tons of people were sharing like the 1.6 update is coming out on this day. I can't remember exactly even what it was, but it was wrong. It was misinformation. It was not accurate. It did not come out on that day. And the actual person who made that post literally said, don't post this because this is not confirmed by Concerned Ape. And, you know, if you report on this, I'm telling you right now that that's not true. You're reporting misinformation. And so, you know, people are so quick to click, and that's the back and forth and the struggle with content, I think, is that I say this all the time. People don't even, I'm going to reference Sherlock since we've been talking about, and I've said this a million times on stream before. Like, this is not the first time I've said this, but, you know, the villain in season 4, I like forget because I don't like season 4 very much. The overall villain of season 4 in Sherlock, or is it season 3? The newspaper guy, whatever he is. He says, I don't have to believe it, I just have to print it. I don't have to believe it, I just have to print it. Because people will believe anything they see printed, and they will take anything and they will run with it. And I've gotten heat for this too, but like I have said a million times, it's well documented in my content, you know, like when I talk about like Pokemon and everything, that I don't post spoiler content like right after a game release because especially on something like TikTok, like you can't control what's in your For You page. And like there's always going to be people but that's when people get the most views. Like the most views that were getting generated for 1.6 content were in those first like 2 or 3 weeks of the 1.6 release. So I would have loved to get views. My account's monetized. Like I could have made money, but it's frustrating. This is the thing with Pokemon. I lose out on my views and my revenue every time a new Pokemon game drops because I'm not going to post spoilers, because there are literally content creators who, why is the song so loud now? There are Pokemon content creators who will, within 12 hours of a game release, be posting end game content. And if you've ever played like a standard Pokemon game, most of those games take, I'd say, at least 20 to 30 hours to get to the end game if you play it pretty fully. And so some people play the game super fast. Like I'm not doubting that people don't get to the end at that point, but like the average person is not going to play 20 hours of gameplay on a release day. And so there are Pokemon content creators who will just literally post endgame content day one. And I'm like, can you give people like 3 days? Well, and that's so much what it is too, is like if someone said like spoilers for endgame of, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, like that would be so different. I agree. But I will let you know that those don't get views. They don't get views. Because like on Twitter, you can use a spoiler tag so it blurs the image. So that's what I did. Like on Twitter for the first like few weeks when I would post something, I would use a spoiler tag. They don't get views because people won't click on it. And it won't get natural engagement because it is like tagged. So that's part of it. But that's how I feel too. Like even like, so when Scarlet and Violet came out, I did a video like a week after the game came out, and it was literally like little Easter eggy things that I found in the game that were like archaeology or history themed. And I literally said like, letting you know, like it says spoilers, but it was like, it was still small things, but I said, here are a few things, and I said this video includes spoilers, scroll if you don't want to see. But yeah, that's the dilemma, and that's, I think, because like the art of virality and the adrenaline that comes from it and the dopamine hit that comes from it, it's really frustrating because that's all people want. So it exists in all spaces, not just gaming spaces, not just history spaces. It's all about clicks. I mean, if you follow Taylor Swift, if you remember, Kylie Kelsey literally got on TikTok because some tabloid made some fictitious article because Kylie Kelsey has articulated that she's not really like one for the spotlight, just who she is as a person. And some tabloid, or I don't know, someone made some claim that Kylie Kelsey was dissing Taylor Swift because she doesn't think that she doesn't need all that spotlight. Because obviously Taylor Swift was very front and center in the world. And Kylie was like, I literally didn't say this. Like she gets on, and it's like, it's such an infamous TikTok because like you don't even realize it's her right away because it's like the half cut off face, and she's like, I didn't even say this. Like, can y'all shut up? And she's like, can you why are you creating a fight that doesn't exist? She is the queen. What's her title? The Duchess of Delco? Is that her title? And she just was like, can you shut up? Yeah, Duchess of Delco. Okay. Like, she literally could do no wrong. And they just were trying to create this whole, but again, it's all about the views. It's all about the drama, and it's all about the clicks. And I'm like, this is why nobody, who is Kylie Kelsey? You mean, well, she's Kylie Kelsey. Jason Kelsey is her husband. Yeah, but she's married to Jason Kelsey. She's the best of the Kelseys. She is married to Travis's brother, Jason. And so she just reminds me so much of my sister. I think I've said that before. That's true. Her kids are pretty great. So yeah. So she's done there's been plenty she has social media, she's obviously like a football wife, so you see stuff around when they do those holiday parties and stuff. And her kids, and so they, you know, she has a social media presence, but she's not like a full-blown like influencer the way that like that one girl, I can't remember her name, who like is very much like a full-time influencer, who's married to that football player. I can't remember. But her constant thing on TikTok is places Kylie has no business being. Yes. Speaking of her, I just saw this morning, literally this morning, I just saw something about a woman. Yeah, her. That's her name. Thank you. I just saw a video about Kylie this morning that I didn't see the actual like incident, but someone was talking about how someone approached Kylie Kelsey and said, they asked to take a picture with her and she politely declined. And then the person like flipped out on her. But then Kylie was like so composed, again, because she's incredible. And she was like, I can like smell the alcohol on you. Like you're embarrassing yourself. Like you need to like just walk away from this situation because like you're literally no, the other, yeah, I haven't seen the actual video though. But no, the incident that I'm referring to was an incident. It was actually last year. It was an incident last year where a tabloid made an article like claiming that Kylie Kelsey was dissing Taylor Swift. And this is like, you know, closer to like the, you know, their whole dating thing, Travis and Taylor. And Kylie got on TikTok to be like, I literally didn't say that. Like, I didn't. Just because like I'm a more private person, like has nothing to do with them, and like leave them alone and leave me alone. Like she was like, I'm not shading anyone. Like, please, like, stop manipulating stuff. But I kind of want to see the video. But it's just interesting. We do stand Kylie Kelsey here, though. We love her. We do. I hate that I know about this stupid football family, even though I'm glad about Kylie. Because I love women. In a response to something she said during an interview at a charity event, where instead of the charity, they asked her about being around Taylor Swift. Yeah, and so it's like, why are we creating, like... There's nothing to fight about. Like, it's silly. It's very silly. Anyways. I really want a drink. I might go grab a drink before we start. I don't know. So we're gonna get interrupted today, but if I could just make some money today, we could maybe make it to the Skull Caverns. We could maybe make it to the Skull Caverns. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure, because I'm really short on money. That's what, like, the way that I even, again, I say this as someone who grew up in an Eagles household. I grew up in I'm like, my family's from Philly. Like, I grew up in a Philly household. I have been to a multitude, against my will, a multitude of sporting events for Philadelphia teams, both in and out of Philadelphia. Admittedly, my very first time at Lincoln Financial Field was for the Eras Tour. However, because I've been to the old stadium. The Eagles were literally in the Super Bowl in 2023, and I did not know that. If someone had held a weapon to my head prior to August of 2023 and said who was in the Super Bowl in 2023, it would have gone off. I wouldn't be here anymore because I literally had no idea. Literally had absolutely no idea. And now that I know so much, I hate it. I watched more than the Super Bowl. Like, everybody watches the Super Bowl. I watched more than the Super Bowl, and I'm just over it. Like, I'm thinking about how football season is coming up in the fall. I don't care about actual football. But still, I hate it. If you love sports, I'm glad you love it. I really am. I just, not me. I like the Olympics. That's what I like. That's the only sports I care about. Anyways. What a start to the morning. What a very interesting start. I'm gonna tweak the thingy really quickly. The mayor of Margate, where the incident occurred, issued a public apology to, well, that was nice. That was nice, at least. Probably would have only happened since they're famous, but still. I'm gonna change this to... So for those who don't know, we're really trying to minimize the repetitive same 4 questions in TikTok. What year is it? Who are you romancing? Are you using mods? What farm is this? We have a scrolling text right below the gameplay that says all of that. It says all of it. So it scrolls across the screen. It takes maybe a little less than a minute for it to all scroll. So it says playing spring year 1. Now it says spring/summer year 1. Game. All of it. So it says all of that. So I changed it because I had it said spring year 1, but since we're gonna get to summer today, I changed it so that it says spring/summer. Because what are we on, the 25th? 25th. Ugh, look at my beanie and my slime shirt. We gotta get some insane money. Also, not getting those free 30 back-to-back meetings starting in 7 minutes. Oh, gross. Thank you. We need to get, how much? It's 42.5, right? 42.5 for the whole bus. But we need to save some money for crops. You like my double glow ring? I think we're gonna go straight to the mines though. Let's see if we can get to farming 6 today. Because we do need gold and we need our bone sword. We do need our bone sword ahead of the skull caverns. Oh, we're not gonna get to farming 6 today. Ooh. No, we will. We will. We will. Will we? Ooh, a frenzy. I might actually get that then. Yay, okay. So for those who don't know, my personal strategy and goal, look, I didn't even need my speed grow. I just needed 70. My personal strategy for, that's good. For spring year 1 is, game sounds are a little loud. The game sounds quiet to me. How does the music sound? Plants, how does it sound? Plants, fights. Just get good. I try to get to farming 6 because I don't personally like to use my resources to make the basic. It sounds okay? Okay. I don't like to make the basic sprinklers. There's nothing wrong if you do, but I don't want to use the resources. Like, I don't want to make iron bars for basic sprinklers when I can save them for quality. So I will hold on to these. We will process these. But this is 3, but thank you for letting us know because we want it to sound balanced. Sounds loud. I was gonna say I haven't tweaked the game sounds at all. I could turn the music down a hair though. So that's 6K. That's good. So I kind of want to check out this frenzy thing. We've never really done a frenzy. I just said I wanted to go to the mines. But it said there was a frenzy up here. We might as well go up here, right? Oh, that's a good point. Maybe we should crack some mystery boxes. Oh, there's that right there. I will take that. I can't go in the house. Oh, let's go see if we can find this little frenzy thing. Maybe the rain's a little bit louder. I've always struggled with the... Thank you for that follow. Gee, thank you. Wait, I hear it. I hear it. Where is it? It's over here. Oh, that's decent money. Honestly, this is a cute little addition. This didn't come right at the beginning of 1.6. It was like mid 1.6. And And it's just like kind of a funky, it's very Animal Crossing, I feel like, to have this. Thank you, Sapphire, for that follow as well. You know what sound always gets me in Stardew is the beach, the waves crashing on the shore is so loud to me. It's like, even when it's like all the way turned down, it is so incredibly loud and it drives me insane. I feel like this is worth our time. Maybe it's not. Bunch of gold and silver quality. The buzzing in summer. We did turn off the lightning strikes, the visuals of the lightning strikes for folks. Yeah, the fly sound is kind of icky. Just keep everything muted. Oh, see it? It's over. Well, I didn't really catch that much. I'll wait for one last and then I'll go in. All right, can we get a bone sword today? Do you guys want to gamble? You want to gamble? I kind of want to. Today is a bad luck day. And by bad, I mean, ooh, the creaking in the community center. I don't mind that so much. But I do a little bit. Here. We haven't had a prediction yet, really, on this file, have we? Oh, what the heck? Why does it look like that? For the folks on Twitch, you can gamble. It's only 8:40 in the game. We're in the 70s. We're trying to get a bone sword. So bone sword in-game day today. Can we get a bone sword on this day? The way that I have to prioritize frozen tears. That was silly. Bone sword first try? Not first try. I will take the gold though. I believe in the bone. I'm shocked so many people are saying no. It's only 9 a.m. Wait till I get to 78. I'm unstoppable there. Hi, Icy Daisy. Good morning. I would like a staircase, please. I would not like that. Is it gonna be the last? I do typically end up with several, but sometimes we make it through here and we don't get one. It's true. Why are you trying for a bone sword? Because a bone sword is my preferred early game weapon. It's what I'm gonna use in the Skull Caverns when we first get to the caverns. No bombs because I'm only mining 4, so I only have access to cherry bombs, and I'm in spring year 1, so I'm not gonna use my resources on bombs. I have very seldom resources. Although I do know that you can. Well, now we're mining 5. Oh, so we hit mining 5, so we're gonna roll today. What will we get? Will I be upset again? Maybe. Maybe I will. That was it. It was not, but I thought it was. It's a 10% drop, right? This weapon is a Neptune's glaive. I fished it up. Yeah, ladder RNG is not it today. Do something crazy and eat this carp. Oh, I can, only made it 2 floors, what the heck? Used my entire energy bar to get through here. Farming, no. We haven't gotten anything we want. We have not gotten anything we want. So we got rancher, we haven't picked mining yet. We just got it just now. We got forester and we got trapper. How do fillings for stats work? I'm not sure I understand your question, if you don't mind clarifying. Can I get out of here, please? Holy cow. Also, not only we rolled a 1, didn't we? A bunch of folks were saying something that was I didn't understand what they meant, but we rolled a 1 on farming. What does nat 1 mean? Can y'all elaborate what that means a little bit more? Natural 1, okay. Critical failure is what it means. No artisan for us. Hopefully we get Coop Master. If we get Coop, I am thinking that we should build we gotta build the coop to clear this, but we should build the coop and then when we can just upgrade it and just get void chickens. I think like void chickens and dinos is very like Sebastian. I think like the dinos can be in there too. It's like questy, you know? Yo, let me out of here. The opposite of rolling a 20, which in combat is a critical hit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we've not done well. That's what I think dinos are appropriate, but I think we could skip regular chickens and just go to void chickens. I can't remember. Sometimes when we make a custom community center, a couple of the rewards yield like good items or items that help us advance things. I think we need ducks though. Duck and Ford feel like friends? Maybe. Maybe. Roll the actual number rather than you roll a different number and then get a 1 or 20 due to positive or negative buffs. Okay. It was sad. It was sad. We think we've rolled all odds as well too. We do need a barn though because we need milk for the community center. I don't know if we expand the barn. We can. Bro, holy cow. Who wagered it all on no? Because I have to talk to you. I just need to talk to you. Just want to talk. We are also done with the bulk of our... You know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to leave. Hold on. I'm coming back. I'm not going to talk to him. I'll change my mind. I was going to say I could talk to Sebastian, but I've given him 2 gifts. So, he's fine. We got 5 hearts in a season. Maybe an ostrich later. I feel like we could fill up the barn. I think my goal for the coop is just void chickens and dinos. Maybe someone will... I think we should skip regular chickens. I do. Maybe a rabbit? Maybe? Thank you for that follow. Maybe a rabbit would be justified. Honestly, well, we're not going to perfect this file. So I was like, gold chicken feels appropriate, but we're not perfecting this file, so. Holy cow. What the heck? There's also no skeletons. Who hexed me? Did Chick vote? No? Thank you, Christina, for that follow. Oh, here we go. I will take the bone fragments. Cows to make cheese for Sam's Pizza. That's fair. What's up, puppy? What's up? Do you need something? I feel so bad when they just stare at you because they like want something, but they're not telling you what it is. I mean, they can't speak. Come on, bone sword. Can't tell if she just wants attention or something else. I don't think blue chickens are thematic to Sebastian at all. That would be Shane. Bone. Like, I don't think Seb would care about them. All right, floor 79. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Hi, Mads. Hope you're doing all right. This is a newer save, yes. We started it on Tuesday. We started it on Tuesday. And this is our Sebastian file. I actually don't see the point in perfecting every file. I think perfection is like a completionist goal. But like, so much of our challenges like are about telling a story. And the story doesn't have to include perfection. Because it just might not. All right, well, there's 80. What's the reward on 80? What's the reward on 80? I can't remember. Is it the boots? Hey, we still got time. Ooh, why didn't it reset? Oh, because I didn't leave. That's why. There's a diamond. I'll take that. I'm gonna start selling these diamonds. We're also low-key doing kind of good on dust sprites. 73? I would feel really good to be past 100 before the end of the season. Save boy chickens, rabbits makes sense. Only for the rabbits. Feet, though. Maybe. I could see him just liking rabbits, is really what it is. I'm torn on if I want to like, I feel like I do want to try to get to 78 one more time. Yes, this is our froggy farm. But don't forget, I mean, we're going to get all the frog variants, so we're going to have like habitats for the frogs. That'll be in the house, but still. Thanks, Kayla. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you being here. Good luck with your work. Need a bone sword. I could go buy. How much is that? How much is it from Marlon? 4K? I can't spend 4K on a bone sword. Drop a sword. Drop a sword. We might be close. We'll definitely work on the burglaring in summer. We're gonna have to because we do have to get a rabbit's foot. We need a rabbit's foot in the pantry, so we need to start working on getting that rabbit's foot in the caverns in summer. I definitely think, well, you know me, I love my fish ponds. I think we should have an ice pit fish pond. I think we should have an ice pit fish pond, because that's what produces frozen tears and like is in the frozen mines. I'm open to like maybe 1 or 2 others. I don't know what else would be good for him. Maybe something that produces algae. Does anything produce moss now? Oh, I think the slime jack. I think actually the slime jack for potential for the slime. For the slime and slime eggs. I think slime jack should actually be one. Yeah, so green pond, exactly. See, Matt's already knows. And the pond is green. So I actually do think slime jack is a good one. And maybe if we do a third, because we could do the lionfish, because that produces slime eggs too. It's very, very rare. Very rare. But we could do that too. All right, this is my last skeleton. Or is it? Or is it? Fighting with my life. Not my wife. Hi, Willow. Hope you're doing all right. Please, I just want a little bone sword. And I want to get back to bed before 2 a.m. Please. I beg. Oh, I want that. I'm going for that. I might pass out in the mines. First, pass out of the file. Worth it? Bone sword. You're killing me. You're really killing me. Ooh, a Shane theme farm. Blue chicken, blue grass, blue house. That does sound fun. That does sound fun. I'm gonna try to run back. I think I can make it back. No sword. No sword. I need the mountain to open too. You know what we could have done a bundle for that we never really did was something related to the train tracks, because Sebastian does go up to the train tracks. But we didn't do, I mean, I think our bundles are great, but we didn't do that one. I need my bone sword. We'll get one, don't worry, we'll get one. We really don't need to water crops much anymore because they're gonna be watered tomorrow for the last crop of strawberries. And then we're going to like have just like a couple of things that need to get watered, and that's really it. So one of those. Hold on to the rest of this. Is there any way that our lack of sword can be blamed on Anne? I'm pretty sure. Oh, we have to roll. We have to roll for skill. I'm pretty sure that she left, but she also likes being blamed for it, I think. So maybe she will be on board with it. Let's put this in here. Okay, so we have to roll for mining 5. Mining 5. Now, I want miner. That sounds weird. I want the miner profession. I do not want geologist. And so how it's been working is 1 through 10 on the die means we get the skill that we don't want, and 10 through 20 is getting what, or 11 through 20 is getting what we do want. So, surely, I could not handle geologist. I can live without artisan. I could not handle geologist. I don't know how you geologist defenders do it. Okay, we finally, it was still odd. I did see this. We finally get one of the skills that we want. Finally. Oh, that's such a relief. It's gonna be so much easier to get the gold now. Goodness gracious. You know what? It is fun though. That's what I was gonna say. Like, what an exciting time for me to log on. That was good. That was good money. I am enjoying this. I want to build crab pots. I'm so focused on the mines, and I just like, I'm so focused on the stuff, but like, I'm ready to take the uniqueness of this file. We hit 50K. take the uniqueness of this file and make it cool. Crab pots. And what's our other thing? You know, like if we get Coop Master, like I'll be pretty content if we get Coop Master, because then I'll feel even more incentivized to maybe even have 2 coops. Maybe have a coop full of void chickens and a coop full of dino eggs. Who knows? And then fishing, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with the crab pots, but maybe I'll just have lots of crab pots. And we'll see what we can get. I think it'll be fun. I do, actually. I think we might be able to finish some stuff. Let me take a look over here. Let me look at this and see what we got. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me pay that out. I do, we did not get the bone sword yesterday. I do want to keep working on the mines. We need to make our sprinklers. That's what we need to do. So while I'm actually here. Are there any bundles we can go? If we go and, if we go, when are those ready? Tomorrow. Pretty good crop of strawberries. I'll sell these as well. Thank you for that follow. Oh, I missed these right here. Let me look and see what needs to be watered. I think just a couple of things. The parsnips, these right here. That right here. But none of the strawberries are gonna yield anything. They're all past the number of days, so that's why I like to use speed grow on 20 when I can, because then you can get one more harvest. But we still managed to get farming 6, so I'm pretty content with that. I say we run some stuff. Let's run some stuff. We can take that. We can take that. That needs to get donated. 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 I thought that the octopus was in our challenging thing, and it is not. We should open some mystery boxes. Do you want to open some mystery boxes today? That honestly sounds kind of fun. Make another furnace. How close? Oh, I need a rusty cog. I'm not going to use that yet then. Is there anything else? I'm holding on to that ruby because I have, I need a crystallarium. Thank you for that follow. If we go catch the ice pip today, we could unlock a bundle. Should we do that maybe? I have 2 deluxe baits. I'm farming or fishing 7. We could try. But let's go down to the cart, and then we'll go like over across. Oh, and my silo's built, isn't it? I do have a silo ready to go. Let's see what's here. Thank you for that follow. We need this. We need this. Blackberry fall seeds, clay. Another octopus. I'm tempted to buy it for Willy. 5 roasted hazelnuts. Should I buy it for Willy? Should I buy it for Willy? I haven't even given him any gifts. Does Elliot love octopus? Maybe, but I don't know. I don't care about him. I'm not worried about him. I have 2 gold quality catfish, so I want to get Willy to 6 hearts. Why didn't we put octopus in that bundle? Did we not? Am I mistaken? We should have. We should have put it in this bundle. It's fine though. I could also give him diamonds, which I get for free. The octopus is very difficult to catch. I agree. It's very, very difficult to catch. It's a major nuisance. I think... Ooh! Can I guess I could just do that. We need that. 2? We thought it didn't appear until summer, really. But I thought it kind of started to appear a little bit. Sprunions? No Sprunions. Hello, Emily. Hope you're doing all right. Octopus is usually one of the last fish that I catch too. That is very true. All right, I got 2 moss. We talked about it, but someone, you, was the one typing those out and accidentally left it off. Really? That's funny. We did up it. So the swashbuckler bundle, which is a like class, like a rogue swashbuckler, was kind of the inspiration. We went with difficult to catch fish. And we did up it because it's kind of like essentially the Master Fisher one, which is like difficult to catch fish. But we made it 3 out of 4 instead of Master Fisher, which is only 2 out of 4. So we did make it more difficult. I will say this too. I think most folks here agree. Glacier fish is more difficult to catch than the legend. The reason why the legend is frustrating is because it only appears in rain. You can't go anytime. And because it's rarity. Like it's only 10% catch rate or like hook rate versus like you can get the glacier fish, you can hook it 5 times and miss it 5 times. I swear that's the difference. And so that's why. Did I put those in the wrong order? I might have. Thank you for that follow. Diamond, aquamarine. Okay, that was nice. What did I get? That's a legend during turbulence. Wow, that is impressive. Recently got into Stardew and have been loving it. That's awesome. I hope you are enjoying it. It's really quite a fun game. It really is. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. Let's see if we get anything good. I mean, I'll take that. These mystery boxes are so silly. Hello? Oops. Box inception. That I will take. That I will take. Right, how long has that escargot been sitting in a box? Increases crit power by 10%? Sure. Since I don't got anything else going on. Might as well, right? Every day, we wait for Concerned Ape to tweet about the Switch update. I swear, it's gotta be soon. It's gotta be so soon. Snails, ring, and bombs? Yes. Quite the combo. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Willy wants a potato. Thank you, Opossum. I appreciate you saying that. I know. I'm actually excited about this. Should I donate one or should I hold off? Maybe I should hold off for now. Willy wants a potato. The human version of frog food. Druid bundle was this. Journeying. Journeying bundle was this. Explosive. I thought I had more. Barbarian. Barbarian. Okay. How do you feel about marketing spoilers for 1.6? You know, we were just talking about that before we started the live. We were talking about spoilers. It's so tough right now because of the gap with 1.6, but like on my Discord server, folks are still using spoiler tags. So because not everybody did I not bring 2 things? I had 2 things. We could have unlocked this. That was a bozo move on my part. Did you code your own bundles? We did. We did. We make custom modded community centers for the challenge runs that we do. And so we have published a few of them, including this one. And they are on Nexus, and we're working to get some others up very soon as well. Some that we've done in the past that we're like coming back to. We make custom sprites as well for the bundles. So we have a very incredible team that does a lot of different things. Some of them work on the community center mods and their own mods. Some of them do other things, like they're all always on step. Yeah, we were literally just talking about this before we turned on TikTok live. A lot of times spoiler content is posted for the clicks without spoiler tags. So that's what our rule has been. My general rule, like a new Pokemon game. When a new Pokemon game comes out, we have a 2-week spoiler rule in the server, in my Discord server. And then after that, like we lift it typically. But we'll put that in there, and we'll put that in there because we're gonna need it. And I guess we'll move that. But the Stardew 1.6 update is so tricky because it's been 2 months now, but Switch players have the right. You only get one first playthrough. That's like my feeling when it comes to games. You only get one first playthrough, and I don't want to ruin that for people. So, you know, we have the stream specifically saying like this is 1.6. So if you don't want to see 1.6 content, then, you know, scroll. And then when it comes to, yeah, like our Discord server, people are still using spoiler tags. And I think we probably will make them use spoiler tags until it's been a couple of weeks on Switch, so that Switch users can feel a little more immersed and feel a little safe in there. Let's see if we... I kind of want to go... I kind of want to go back and unlock that. No, we don't have a release date for the Switch, unfortunately. The only thing that we know right now, concerning, was it the beginning of last week? That's true. It hasn't been too hard to enforce here because, I mean, again, someone chooses, and we have folks here who come to the stream regularly and they haven't been around because they don't want to be spoiled, and that is completely okay. They don't ever have to be here. Nobody ever has to come to stream, but like, they have said like, you know, I want to join stream, but I don't want to be spoiled, and we're like, that's totally understandable. And like, streams are a little different because you like click on them, and so it's been a little, you know, complicated in that regard. But usually we have a couple of week spoiler ban for those kinds of things, or spoiler requirement. Sorry, I'm watching my text as well here. For those who know, we're gonna get interrupted. All we need is the moss. Such a good bundle. Someone asked what the sprites are. The sprites are like the custom, these. I don't know if they're really these, the graphics here. We customize these and make them. This is the best one I made for this file. We make them so that they're unique, so it's not just like random. We pull from plenty of the vanilla ones, but we also make our own. I do have the cookbook. We were actually talking about adding a channel point redeem here on Twitch for the Twitch. I mean, a channel point redeem that folks could redeem for cooking streams from the cookbook in the future. We did a Stardew cooking stream right before the cookbook came out, and I kind of want to do it again. Okay, that is the Barbarian bundle done. Ooh! Oh, this is a good reward. Oh, dang. I forgot we did that. I literally picked 80% of these rewards and then I forget what they are because they're a custom mod. Ooh, this is good for this bundle though, don't you think? The Savage Ring. That's nice. That's nice, I think. Thank you for the follow. All right, it's bulletin board reveal time then. I was gonna go to the mines again, but bulletin board reveal. So let's pull that up. So yes, for those asking, we do challenge runs here. We do lots of Stardew Valley challenge runs. Some of them take us to perfection. Most of them do not. Many of them are 1-year files. Sometimes they're, you know, different. They're usually 1, 2, or 3 years. All of our challenges are timed. They're not like unlimited. And so, oh, hold on. No, okay. They're not infinite. So for me, I have a hard time recognizing a challenge that doesn't have a time limit personally. But so this is a farm that we have. So this challenge is intended for vanilla players, so they don't need to do our custom community center, but we love making custom community centers. Our team has learned how to mod Stardew Valley so that they can, for all different kinds of reasons. So one of the things we do is we make themed community centers for the different challenges that we do. And that is what this is. This is a run for Sebastian. I don't know if someone wants to hit the challenge command. I don't know how to show up on TikTok, but it's a 2-year farm, and the ultimate goal is to marry and romance Sebastian and to acquire all of the frog egg variants, of which there are 7 or 8. And there are some other things here that are influenced that, but we made a custom community center for this. And now we're gonna look at our bulletin board bundles, which are also custom. So if you want to try out this custom community center or any of the others that we've made, they're on Nexus. You can go to Nexus to find them, and they should be linked in my bio. But my challenge run website is, so you can always go to the challenge run website and click them from there too. Okay, so bulletin board reveal. Of course, first up we have Sebastian's bundle. Sebastian's bundle, which is pretty self-explanatory. It is in fact his loved items. We did not include the frog egg though, but it's his other loved item, so it's a little bit easier than it could have been. So this is Sebastian's bundle. So we need another frozen tier: obsidian, pumpkin soup, sashimi, and a void egg. Also, doesn't that sprite look good? Doesn't that bundle look good? So Sebastian's bundle first, and then we have, oh, this is our D&D bundle, the cleric or the healer bundle. Which is pretty self-explanatory, but it requires 5 life elixirs. 5 life elixirs. There aren't that many, like, healing bottle items in the game. So, pretty easy, kind of, in a sense. Then we have the helpers bundle. We do have that, which this is kind of quest-y, literally, so it felt appropriate. This is a remix bundle that already exists, so we use that. We have the Spirits Eve bundle. Spirits Eve bundle, which is also a remix bundle. Works well. And then finally we have the, oh, I forgot where this was. The Player's Handbook bundle. The Player's Handbook bundle. So this is a D&D reference for sure. But you can put books into the community center. So, and look at that sprite. I love it. So this is one of our other bundles. So this is the bulletin board. And I'm very excited. So we still need to unlock the vault. But we're close to that. So these are the bundles that we made. Cleric, all those. So we still gotta unlock the vault. This is we modded our community center for a themed community center that we made for Sebastian. If it's a community center that you want to try, oh, there he is. You can download it off Nexus. Gas wasn't so expensive. I'd ride my motorcycle to the city today. You know what? That's kind of real. If you're bored, feel free to hang out in my room. Take that. Every leaf that I can find. Oh, did I put... Oh, no, I kept it. Okay, I'm going to try to get the ice pip. If we can get the ice pip, then we can get... We can get our stuff. We're going to try for the ice pip. hopes. There are a couple of, so the only changes to the community center in the update are, so there's some new remix bundles. So the vanilla, standard, regular community center is the same, but if you want to try remix, there are some new remix options. Well, there's the last of my deluxe bait, so that doesn't really work for me. I catch the sting fish. Not both chats swooning over Sebastian smiling. Said good to romance. I have, this is, well, hold on. Okay, this is a ghost fish. There are people here that really like Sebastian. I don't know really yet. I have never married him. I have gotten him to 10 hearts on 2 different files. But I've never married him. So we will have to wait and see, I guess. I am not super impressed yet. But it's still early. It's only spring of year 1. So I'm trying to give him a chance. Do the ghost fish give anything good? Oh, what do ghost fish produce? I don't remember. We really go more off the vibes. Good is relative in the sense of what's thematic to the run. So like a fish that produced slime is good to this run, I think. That's frog coded to me. And again, like so the slime jack, it does produce slime eggs, but like the water's green, so that feels appropriate. Honestly, oh, we said this. We should probably do the void salmon. That's the 3rd fish we should do. We should do void salmon, slime jack, and ice pip. That's what we should do, isn't it? Here he is. Okay. Fire quartz? Heck yeah. And deluxe bait? That was pretty sick. All right, let's go unlock the vault really quickly. It's first try, exactly. At least I caught it, right? I need another one for the pond. And also, you know what? If we do the void salmon and the slime jack, we'll have like the green color for the slime and the frogs. And then we'll have like the purpley dark color for his aesthetic. Honestly, that makes me not want to do an ice pip because I feel like just those 2 colored ponds feels really good. Oh my gosh. Okay. This bundle is called My Frozen Tears Ricochet. There are several people here who understand what that's a nod to. You may not. But this bundle arguably has the best reward because it's a cat tree. There's multiple layers there, so if you get them all, you understand why. Join just in time for the cat tree. If you understand the reference My Frozen Tears Ricochet, it's a reference to the song My Tears Ricochet by infamous cat lady Taylor Swift. And so, cat tree. Honestly, when we put that together, it was just, it's true, Obsidian's gonna be even happier. When we put that together, it felt artistic. It felt artistic, it really did. It felt like just... It was really... Obsidian does deserve a cat tree. I kind of want... Yeah, let me go in the mines. Let me burn as much energy as I can. I do know what the surprise on level 100 is, but we have not done it on stream. Have we done it on stream? No, there's a song called My Tears Ricochet on Folklore. So that's the... What's in here? Is this my boots? It is. Couldn't remember what it was. $90 is the sword, right? I don't need that. That junk. Get out of here. I'm now hat-pilled. Am I saying that we make that happen here? Maybe. Oh, my inventory's full. All right, I'm just gonna try to get some gold. That's 0 gold. We can try to go down in the like lower in the mines tomorrow, but I'm gonna just try to get gold tonight so that we can start working on the sprinklers. Sprinkler time. I'm actually really looking forward to summer year 1. I feel like that's when the challenge really begins, is summer. So I'm actually very excited for that. Spring is just part of the setup. And I won't be upset if I get a Yeti tooth either. I don't mind the Yeti tooth in the caverns. Yeti tooth first try? No. No. Okay. His bone sword was meant to be. It's your birthday today. Well, happy birthday. Thank you for coming to stream on your birthday. That's very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. We have a birthday command that we can do for the day too that we'll hit you with in a second. There you go. Here's some birthday balloons for you. I hope it's a wonderful day for you. Thank you for getting that. I like when it shows a little profile picture. When folks have a cute little profile picture. It's been great so far. That's good to hear. That's very good to hear. I hope it continues to be. Okay, we got a cool new fancy ring. We got a fire quartz. I'm gonna hold on to that. Move those into the house. Move those into the house. Oh, we need that for wild medicine. Let me put the gold in here. Some of those. I can sell the ghost fish. Ugh, I want to invest in like the smoker or something. The smoker or the reserve thingy. Look at this. We don't have much. We don't have much, but we do have a cat tree. Do you love it, Obsidian? I hope you do. Are these gonna be done tonight? No, they're done in the morning. Okay. Move these out too. Almost summertime. How do we get... How much money do I have? I'm kind of close. I just haven't been spending any money. That's so much of it. 30K. 30K. I miss when I made a lot of money. I miss when I made a lot of money in this game. Carrot. And parsnips. Those are going to be ready in 2 hours. I don't know what I'm doing with these yet. I'm just going to sell the carrots. It's going to rain tomorrow on the last day of the season? Ooh, that's kind of odd. Why am I going down here like there's a cart when there's not? Oh, I guess. Ooh. Don't have that yet. I'll go check forage and spring onions. You know, we really didn't get that many morels here. In spring of year 1. Moss. I wonder if Moss thinks I'm for me to gasp for that. He's like, me? That's right, it's the rarest item in the game. Right after prismatic shards. Did I get more experience for that, or did I get the same? No, it's still 25. Don't feel like fighting you guys. I'm one of you. I have a slime shirt on. I don't understand. There just wasn't. There's tons of forage around the map, but not in here. I think we got 2 or 3 morels this whole time. Get out of here. Now I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? Why can't I get through here? Oh my gosh, why was that so difficult? That was so painful. I don't know why. Thank you for that follow. Should I run Emily a gift? I think missing week 1 really messed me up a little bit with that. It did. We got what we needed though. We only needed 1 for the community center, so like we got it. Oh, Willie wants a potato. I need to bring Willie a potato. He's right there. Perfect. I gotta go get a potato. Thank you for that follow. Ooh, summer squash. This is the first of the summer squash that we found. And a book. Hooray. I love the books. The books, because I've been asked a couple of times what my favorite part of the 1.6 is. I mean, it's really the little tiny things because they just like, they're just little polishes to like an already great game. The books, the books are really fun though. Not enough. Frogs! They really, really are. Get some paint here for our void chickies. Yes, slither legs. It's great. Did we miss the bookseller? We did. That's fine. We can't afford the bookseller in spring year 1 anyways. Thank you for the follow. Can I make a few more? Can I make a few more? Ooh, I cannot. We need to get into the mines, is what we need to do. I can keep just 8 for now. 8 is really good for a spring year one, I think. Well, I kind of wanted to get to 10, but I feel like 8's fine. We're up to 4 moss. Chicken statue. I feel so poor in this game. Let me bring this to... What kind of music would Seb listen to? I'm sure folks here have some thoughts. What kind of music would you peg Seb to listen to? Midwest emo? Willie wants a potato. Heck yeah. Thank you, Willie. Right, potato. All right, let's go to the mines. My issue is, I don't know. I think a lot of people misunderstand a lot of genres of music that are like maybe kind of considered adjacent to emo. So, like people have this really, really big umbrella for emo, but they kind of just misunderstand it. Not to sound like you just don't get it, but as someone who listens to a lot of music, in proximity to emo music, a lot of it is, it's not even that it's misunderstood because like you don't get it, it's because people think any music with like heavy bass and drums is emo or metal, and like there's so many classifications that it's really misunderstood. I was gonna say, like, you don't think that Sebastian listens to like, I don't know, like Noah Khan or something? Something a little more like... That's what I could see him really vibing to a lot of things. I'm just trying to like say like something a little more, I don't know, a little more red jumpsuit apparatus. Maybe. I gotta watch my phone. I should put it right here so I can see it better. Maybe I should, you know, I'm already here, so I can't change it, but I should have probably chopped down trees today. He's Ratty Healy in your head? Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't make me hate him prematurely. He is very Ratty Healy. I'm not saying you're wrong. We need a lot of gold. We need a lot of gold. Because, like, I don't think I would describe Sebastian as emo so much as I would describe him as, like, elitist. Kind of like his mom. Because there's like this kind of pompous attitude that people have where they're like, you know, again, like, oh, this dance is so stupid. That isn't directly emo. It's more like arrogant. It's more like, I'm smarter than you. Like, it has really nothing to do with like the emo aesthetic. Am I a little gatekeepy of things like emo and scene? I am a little bit, so that's my, that's my thought on the matter. I will take this fire quartz. Where's the gold? It's almost like good luck days are a joke in the mines. In the Skull Cavern, what floor do I need to get to? The iridium starts to pick up around floor 50. Like, you start to see, like, iridium nodes consistently starting around floor 50. But the deeper you go, like, the more there is. X-Teen Girl here, wondering when Scene will make a comeback? What if we just started again? What if we just started again? I miss my Scene hair. My purple lipstick. Most of the time. Your record is 37. You are getting close. That is really good. But yeah, 50 is really where you start to see it pick up. Thank you for my work Stardew stream. I'm glad to be. We appreciate you being here. Okay. So you all, obviously I have short bangs. I literally like 2 nights ago was like, I was just experimenting just a little bit. I don't know what came over me. I've had my bangs styled like this for over a decade. But I just was like, huh, I just wonder what would happen if I just like I just I don't know what came upon me. I don't know. Listen, and we say this all the time. We love the Zoomers. We really do. We love you. You guys are going to change the world. However, it's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time before Zoomers come up with some dumb name for, like, the looks of like, things like Scene, HXC, SXC. Like, they're like, they, you know, the fact that they're trying to bring back capris, like, they're just... And it's not even that you're bringing it back, it's that they act like it's never existed before. That's what the killer is. So, it's only a matter of time, is it not? Before they do something. Yeah, the flare yoga, ooh, look at this. Flare yoga pants was kind of, or flare, what do they call them? They didn't call them flare yoga pants, but they are yoga pants. They call them flare leggings. Is that what they call them? Flare leggings. No, it's specifically yoga pants. Like, if you wore yoga pants in 2010, that's what they are. But they were calling them, I think, flare leggings. Thank you. D Barons, thank you for using your Prime sub here. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you enjoy the email. That was a good amount. And yeah, they were calling them flare leggings. And I'm like, they're not. Leggings are inherently not flare. Like, that's kind of their point, kind of. Not that we can't wear them. There's nothing wrong with it. I love yoga pants. Did I have a scene name? Maybe. You said screen name. Maybe. There's some photos of me deep in the recesses of social media that could be found. Yes, we got miner. Miner, like mining the earth, not a miner. We're not trying to strike a chord. Let me go one more time. I'll tell you what. I was gonna say, are they even still in I was just thinking about this morning. Is like Victoria's Secret like still in business? Everybody wanting to wear like pink. I liked their yoga pants and their leggings. I'll admit it. I really did. I actually really did. But they got worse in quality. They got really worse in quality. Ours? Hello? 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 We're getting insane hat drops. Ours closed down. The one that we had here closed down. Like I figured you could still order online, but like, I know. Well, and this is this is kind of like a hard, not like a super hard hat to get, but you need a piece of cloth and you need an extra dwarf helm to make it. But I will say, that's what I was gonna say. Like, so I used to get like yoga pants and then like leggings from them, but then the quality went down so much. They were like paper thin. Like they never lasted for like a super long time, but they felt like good, and they just don't anymore. Or like the last time, I got the wearable dwarvish helm. That's what I got. And the price went up too. That sounds correct. Let me make some more of these. Oh, I gotta make... Oh, I got some fire quartz. Speed that up. I haven't made a recycling machine. 25 stone, 25 wood. I need to chop down trees in the morning. So that I can make some stuff. Oh, I kind of wanted to give Emily a gift, but I didn't. 1, 2, 2, 2. That's only 2,500. Couple is now lurking. Good luck, Moss. Okay, the last day. Hey, level 6 mining is nice. The last day of spring. I need to chop down some trees. Man, I wanted to get to 75k. I'm not even close. Omelette. So Sebastian doesn't like eggs. I don't know if y'all know this. If you're big fans of Sebastian, you might know this. Sebastian does not like eggs, except for the void egg. So we found out that like all of the recipes that have like egg in them, so like the omelet and stuff, he doesn't like them. So kind of little interesting little thing. Let me... Thank you, Kelly. There's a look at our challenge for those who are asking. It's also linked up in my bio if you want to like read more about it. But this is one of our challenge runs that we've designed. Oh, we need to take that to the community center. We are ultimately working towards collecting all of the frog egg variants, with a bunch of other things in between. I don't have any refined quartz. I think I'll keep these the same though. I'll do some of this. Ooh. Are we gonna bully Seb? No, this is more celebrating him, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens, I guess. Oh, let me pick those. And then we need to go down to the cart. Is there anything in here? And my cauliflower. So, I like to have 12 sprinklers by the 1st of summer. Maybe more. Can we do another row here? I kind of don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to. I like to do... Ooh, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. No. Oh, well. I want it right here. I want it centered. I'm gonna put a mixed seed in the ground so that it doesn't... So that it'll be a dead crop, but it'll still hold the spot. I hope. I'll go down to the cart. I want to put my beanie back on. I'm glad we found this hat, but I want my beanie back. Pizzas? For Sam? Ike, coffee bean, shad, oyster. Ooh. Oh, we don't need that anymore. Oh. The way that I want to buy that, but that's 2K. I want to buy it so bad. We're gonna make my art portfolio larger. Ooh. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, look. Buy it for the plot. At least I got a morel. Why do I keep getting stuck in here? This is kind of getting on my nerves. Goodness gracious, I've never struggled with this, but here I am. Yes, that's true. You do need a silo for hay to collect from your scythe. That is very true. Yeah, you do have to have a silo. Is Knitted Zelda here, by the way? This is not me calling them out of lurk, but if they're around, I need to just send them a message. I gotta ask them about their reward. I need to go into the mines, but I need these. Saw my post above the stream. Oh, well, that's good. Hopefully it's pushing out the posts. Hopefully. Thank you for that follow. What tool should I upgrade first? There's not really a right answer. It would depend on what you want to accomplish in your game, I would say. So if you want to get lower in the mines, you might benefit from getting your pickaxe or if you're using a lot of energy that way. If you want to collect more wood or focus more, you might want to do your axe first. Or you might want to do your hoe first. It really is, depends on how you play your game. There's not a right answer. Your watering can, you might want to do that. I do recommend only doing your watering can the day before it rains, so like you don't miss a crop day, but that's another one to consider. So it really just depends on whatever goal you're trying to accomplish. Or goals. Oh, heck yeah. Sprunions never let me down. Foraging 6, lightning rods? Unless... Also, I do not have enough sprinklers made. Not even close. I have 4 made. We're finishing spring of year 1 with 5 hearts. That feels good. Have we? Okay. Did anybody look? Would anybody look? Would anybody go look? Is there any way we can marry Sebastian on Spirits Eve? Can we make that happen? We could do it on like the Friday. So it's like effectively Spirits Eve. And then we'll be married on Spirits Eve. You cannot. Well, that's unbelievable. That's ridiculous. At least I got my skull poster. It won't let you marry on a holiday that takes place in the square. It gets pushed to the next day. So should we try for the 26th then? Or should we wait until winter? We're torn. Spirits Eve, winter. Oh, if there was a Friday the 13th. I was thinking winter, but I really liked the Spirits Eve idea. I really did. I really did. A lot. My maple syrup is ready. I can make a bee house. Weird sister matching costume may cause some cold feet. We should tie the knot before and stop, like, stop. Stop making it sound like there's more going on there. Robin wants seaweed to pickle. I will take this. I do agree that Abby would love a Spirits Eve wedding, too. I do. Fully agree with that. I can't remember when I married her. I think I married her pretty fast. Hi, Christina. Hope you're doing all right. Gosh, I feel like I've gotten nothing done. That makes 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do iron. What I wouldn't give for a heavy furnace. We could do the others over there too. How come she can pickle seaweed and I can't? That's the real question. I actually think we have enough gold, which is good. She wants my one and only piece of seaweed. Thank you for that follow. 1, 2. Oh, I only have 1 leek. I should just use it. That's always my video ranking Alex. Yeah, you better believe that if he pops up, he's going at the bottom. I just get so tired of people being like, yeah, but when he marries a male farmer, I'm like, he's still misogynistic. I respect Cozy Black Hat Energy way more. She's just like, listen, I love what I love. And I'm like, it's true. It's true. He's good when he marries another guy. And I'm like, no, he's still bad to women. Queer men can be misogynistic. It's not a good take. Robin, I brought you seaweed. Thank you. Love red flags, my fictional man. Thank you for the rose. My proudest moment was convincing my 10-year-old cousin to divorce him. No, that's so funny. When I say vanilla, I mean vanilla marriage candidates. I have modded my game to marry other characters. So there are 12 marriage candidates that are like that you don't need mods to marry. So I've married 9 of the 12 vanilla marriage candidates, and I've married 2 others who are not. Yes, 1 more leak. People hate Alex? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm people. There are a few Alex defenders here, but not many. I don't even like this 14 heart event. I wish this 14 heart event was redeeming, in my opinion. It's not to me. I'm not an Alex defender, I just have terrible taste. Thank you, Brown Baby Ants, for the follow. Okay, but I stand by the fact that that soccer, that little soccer basin would be very cute. Or whatever you want to call it. Like, that would be very, very cute. Oh, I'm missing one. Okay, well, we made 5K today. Yeah, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. We only get annoyed when people say... That's the thing, is we only get annoyed when people, like... Alex's character is very misogynistic. He's very... His rhetoric towards female farmers is really harmful. So people will say, you just have to play as the male farmer so you don't experience that. I'm like, right. But he's still misogynistic. Like, that's kind of the... Like, you don't erase misogyny. If that makes sense. So, we also don't care because it's just a game. So, it's like... Like, it's never that serious. But I got a... And I made a video where I said I really didn't like Alex as a marriage candidate for me. And people got really mad at me. So... That was not great. I could sell a couple of these. Make a little bit of money. You got a promotion at the job I hate. So like good news, but also maybe neutral. I hope it means more money. That's what I hope the most. Also sorrows, yes. Is it bad that I married Alex out of spite when I heard his grandpa was homophobic? That's a little bit more of a real take, I feel like. I feel like that's a little bit more of a real take. Man, that's so true. Let's go, I guess. That's such a appropriate response for plants. Hold on, I want to. What time is it? 8:40. Okay, I'm gonna have 10 ready. I'm gonna go ahead and tear these down because I'm gonna like make this my pathway. And we'll put the other 4 right here. It's not perfect for now, but we'll just keep it up here. We could run a couple of bundles. How many bats wings is it for Spirit's Eve? Spirit's Eve is 10. Yeah, we have a lot. There are a lot of people that love Robin too, and I'm kind of a Robin hater. I think Robin kind of has like a 1%er, or like not. I shouldn't even say 1% because like nobody in the game is like really rich except for you, I guess. She has kind of like an elitist vibe. She like looks down on Linus and his lifestyle. Like I don't understand the appeal. I like her craft. I like that she is like, you know, makes things with her hands and like works in that field. That's the only thing I find interesting about her. But I find her generally unpleasant. So I will give her a nod for that, but other than that, I don't understand the appeal because I feel like she's really rude and like looks down on someone who lives a different lifestyle. So I don't understand why people would be like, yeah, she's the one for me. Hello, Lauren. We're just taking turns taking shots at all the Stardew characters, really. And honestly, you can diss any of them. The only Stardew character that I probably wouldn't allow any... I've been naming wrong. Sorry. Well, and it's so frustrating because I don't like to criticize Demetrius because there's so little diversity in this game. It makes me so sad that Demetrius is like so unpleasant because, again, like at his core, I feel like Demetrius is just like a very like technical person and like black and white person, and so like maybe he misunderstands like social cues and stuff. It could be a part of it. Oh, there's an hour left on that. Okay. And so because I love Maru. I think Maru's great. I would support marrying Caroline to spite Pierre too. I would support that. Oh yeah, no, it's not to suggest that other people don't talk poorly about or don't feel the same way about Linus, but like Robin has open dialogue about Linus. She has specific dialogue where she says those things. So that's why like I also like my personal headcanon is that it's Alex that throws rocks at Linus's tent when he goes up to the train tracks. Which like I don't have proof of that. That's just my own personal because I don't like Alex. So but I could also see it being like Seb and Sam. Like I could see it being them too. Everyone here hates Clint, right? Is Spooky gonna appear? All my homies have strong opinions about Clint. It depends on what they are. Depends on which strong you want to slide to. I had to come out of blur to say I hate Clint. I do not like Clint. I actually used to try to be very like understanding of Clint. I was like, oh, he really just is misunderstood. But I really like Emily as a marriage candidate. Especially if you've like romanced Emily, Clint is so gross. Like when he like basically suggests that she's property, I'm like, you're done. Immediately no. Like you're done. It's just, it's awful. It's so bad. Okay, I'll put these in here. Feels like he's 35 years older than Emily. It does seem like there's a pretty big age gap between them. Well, because that's what I like trying to be like, you know, oh, maybe, you know, I mean, a shy person, like I understand that could be like a lot, but it's the way that he then, yeah, reverts to being like, I guess you win. And I'm like, Emily is not like something for you to consume. Like, this is not how we view relationships as big grown adults with big feelings. Like, we don't handle things this way. And it's just like, ugh, not great. Thank you all for the follows. Okay. So we're gonna have, it's not gonna be the greatest layout. I'm just gonna keep them up here for now. And we'll add some more later, I guess. Made a little bit of money overnight. Welcome to summer. We didn't go get the Junimo. That's a bummer. Ugh, I thought it was more money than that. 6K. So we finished spring with what, like 60K earned? Oh, okay, 68K. So close to being nice. 68K earned. I want my beanie back. I want to wear a beanie in summer. Perfect. So we do need to... Oh, I like that that's like... Is that new in 1.6? It's like a crop that didn't grow all the way? So it's like brown? Or has it always been that way with the crops that didn't grow all the way? I don't know why I used my sword there. I really would have loved... Ooh. Oopsie, 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 oopsie. We are close to unlocking the vault, but we do need to, we have to buy crops, so that's gonna cost us a bit of money. So that's kind of the thing that's gonna slow us down the most, I think. One more of these. Almost everything watered. I'm gonna get rid of these so I don't accidentally plant something here. I do need another rare crow. You know, I changed my mind. We can keep the 8 up here for energy relate, like for that. But let's actually go ahead and put him down here. Go ahead and put him down here because we need a rare crow anyway, so like let's just fill up the space. I feel like 2 1 2 care about how it looks. Can I put that there? Can I till right here? No. Okay. Sorry, now I'm being picky. Can I till over here? I don't think I can. No. Thank you for that follow. 1, 2. Okay. Not going the way that I wanted to. All right. There's my other sprinklers. I wouldn't mind. Oh. I wouldn't mind making more, actually. We could. Maybe we should. I mean, it'll cover the whole thing. It's not that serious. Okay. I need a magnet ring. Okay. What was the question? My gameplay is speedrun? Not at all. Not at all. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Hi, Straight Outta Melman. Welcome. Welcome in. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I keep checking my phone. I apologize, y'all. I have an exterminator coming today, and because my landlord doesn't actually give us proper notice, I have to wait for him to, he'll text me when he gets here. I leave a note on the door and he'll text me. So I'm like constantly checking my phone. Hi, thank you. And thank you, Fox's girl, for the follow. We're happy to have you all here. Straight Outta Melman has brought some folks over here plenty of times before, and we're always so happy when you do. But if you've never been here before, my name is Mallory. We do lots of Stardew Valley challenge runs and challenges. And that's what we're doing right now. We do some other games too. But we have started a new challenge this week. And this is called it's a long title, but the Frogs and Farmers Challenge. And it is a Sebastian challenge run, 2 years to marry Sebastian. We also have to collect all of the new, thank you, frog egg variants. That's kind of like one of the big elements to this. And it's kind of like questy run with a custom community center and some other rules and restrictions. Namely that our journal cannot exceed 2 pages, 6 quests. We can only ever have 6 quests at one time, and we have to use a die to roll for our skill trees, which has not really gone in my favor so far. So, but there's lots more to read about it. It's on our challenge run website, which we run and have for folks if they want to try things out. But we're happy to have you here. If you need to get going, don't feel any pressure to stay. But if you want to hang out with us, we do have plenty of stream left, and we'd love it if you stayed here. This is my first 1.6 farm. Host 1.5 RNG, and I miss clay farming with my whole heart, but that's okay. It's summer of year 1, the first day of summer year 1, and I gotta look at the crops that I have. Automate shenanigans. That does sound fun. That sounds great. When are these done? These are done not today, overnight. I do have melons. So, I'm thinking... I just love to do 48 blueberries, and I can't explain it. Or 64, usually around 40, I guess, or 48 down there. Blueberries down there. Maybe a whole thing of melons right here. And then we could do a tomato, we don't need hot peppers. Well, we can still do it. Tomato, hot pepper, and then some hops and stuff. I just kind of always go a little silly and mix it all up and never know what I'm gonna get. You know what I need is a tapper on this. Let me go buy some crops and see what we're going to make. Mac and cheese or ramen? I would pick ramen. I'm not a mac and cheese fan, personally. Demetrius needs a flounder. I sold that flounder that I had, didn't I? Homestar Runner puppet comes today. Ooh, that's really exciting. Actually. Okay, let's buy those. Buy that. Buy that. $32? Is that how many I'm getting? 32, so I need... I can't count properly. 32. We do need corn, but we don't need it right this second. What's the best honey? Poppy honey? It's poppy honey, right? Poppy. Could grow 2. Or I could do a whole thing of corn. So that's 3, 4, 5. Then 3. Oh, summer squash. Summer squash. Do we need wheat? We need wheat flour. We can worry about that later. I'm trying to decide what I want those last 8 to be. Maybe we'll just do mixed seeds. Could do mixed flour seeds and sell them. Ooh, just found your first auto petter. Congratulations! What a fun thing to find. That's awesome. I wouldn't mind having some of those for our... How are we looking? We still have 3, right? Are we... Ooh, we're gonna get... Oh, we're gonna get... This soon, aren't we? So we gotta get Marnie to 2 hearts so we can clear that. Doesn't that come up tomorrow? The shorts, is that tomorrow? You know, I don't know why I planted that there, but oh well. I'm gonna do the hops right here, actually. Probably shouldn't have done them right there, but that's fine. Poppy. Starfruit. What else can we do? You cannot buy auto petters from Marnie. That's auto grabber. More often than not, your best odds for an auto petter are in the Skull Cavern treasure rooms. If you did the community center route, you can also now, I think they're in golden mystery boxes. I've not gotten one that way. I've only gotten them in the Skull Caverns. I till these. I kind of hate that they're separated. Star Slime's an invasion. Thank you. I was gonna say you can also get them in the dangerous mines, technically. Sorry, I'm thinking through. What I have to make. I'm just gonna put you right here because you look cooler, and I'm gonna move these up because I want them to be together. I can't explain. Oops, I messed that up. That was silly. 0.5% chance to auto pass. Oh, thank you. In the golden mystery box. Thank you. I guess I could just do those. Should we try to use basic fertilizer? I use basic fertilizer like almost always when I have it. When I have it available, I almost always... I like quality fertilizer, but I don't go out of my way to make it. Depending upon the crop, I'm more interested in speed grow usually. I just don't have access to any right now. So we can't do that. So we have 30K left though. So we could go, I think I might actually go do the 25K bundle. Get that out of the way. And then we just need to get the easier bundles. I would like to catch that flounder for Demetrius, though. Sorry so much of this is off screen when I like to put props over here. It's off screen. I did use a lot of my coal though. Fiber, clay. Sorry, I always feel so bad on like first day of season days because I get so in the zone like trying to lay out my crops and making sure that they're all good that I miss a lot of stuff. And I apologize. Just pin them all. Pepper. Pepper. Kind of hate when it grows corn. Wheat's fine. Radish is fine. Kind of hated all those. I don't have any quality fertilizer, right? I just have retaining soil. But I have to pause because the exterminator is here. So I'm gonna put up words on stream. Sorry to pause right at this moment. I was like, it's 1. I bet he's gonna show up any second. I will try to be back as quickly as possible. Usually it's like a couple minutes. So we still have tons of stream left, but I have to go check on the exterminator. So I'll be right back. See you in just a moment. Not me hitting the wrong button like a bozo. Uh-oh, did we lose while I was away? I'm coming back. Sorry it took so long. Level 16. I feel like that's pretty good, though. I feel like that's not bad. Sorry about the delay. Sorry about the... Hopefully it wasn't too terrible. The exterminator gave me a little bit of tea. Hi, Edry. Why isn't it showing up on screen? Do I have overlays? Okay. There it is. Sorry for that delay. I need to keep Dixie. I don't want to shut the door because I like to let her free roam. But thank you, Edry, for that. Yeah. The exterminator was like, I don't understand why they don't tell you. He's like, I was just like, I don't know. He was like, I don't think they care about you guys. And I was like, no, they don't. And I was like, but I don't want to rock the boat. Stay in here, Dixie. Stay in here. My audio looks good on my end. That's what it is. It's money. For those who don't know, so I had a property manager who oversaw like my house, our properties, and they stopped doing their property management. It is 24 hours notice. They're required to give me 24 hours notice, but they don't. And I have it documented, like I do, because like they send out a text, like the text that was sent. So like I have the receipts. The text that was sent was sent at 5:37 p.m. last night. Hello, the exterminator will be there tomorrow, May 30th, 2024, to do interior extermination services. Some units you will not need to enter all, and the exterior exterminating service. Have a wonderful evening. So, like, it's literally documented. And, like, I have the one for it before as well, when they were here in February. So, now they don't enter every house, but they do enter my house because that's the culprit. So, he was just like, I don't understand. He's like, because he did tell me this time, he was like, I did forget to call last week. But he's like, but I called on Tuesday and said, hey, I'm coming on Thursday. And so, like, why they wouldn't, so, like, if they get communication from the property manager, to the property manager, why would the property manager just not immediately turn around and send out a message? Why do they wait until after business hours, the day before? It's such a silly and dumb thing. Dixie, come in here. Come in here. I know, you're upset with me. Thank you. But so I had like a property manager who oversaw our property. They ceased their property management operations last summer. I cried about it on stream. And so we have a new property manager who could not care less. It's a realtor, like it's like a realty company. They could not care less about like overseeing our properties. And so I really did like, I mean, my last, like, the property managers of the property, like, the people who were over it, like, they were, like, when they were really, like, when I first was renting with them, like, I really liked them. I would bring them a Christmas gift. Like, they were really pleasant. They were really communicative. They were really understanding. They were just, like, very, like, you know, they definitely, like, wouldn't repair things, but they were, like, nice. I don't know. And these people just, like, don't care. They could literally not care less. And so he was like, yeah, I get the impression that they don't want. They're just waiting for you all to leave. And I was like, well, nobody here is gonna leave because everybody who's been here has been here for 5 years. Like, they're not gonna leave, I don't think. But even still, we will venture on. But he told me what I reported to him was good news because I'm not gonna have enough for this. What, do that. That's what it is. Flip, yeah. Even want to call it that. That's what they want to do. And so, because they could turn around and double the rent on this house. Even though they're not paying any more for it. But that's the nature of landlords, right? They suck. I know, it's such a crooked system. It's so frustrating. And so, hold on. Sorry, I'm looking at one other thing. Now that we're back on this day, how much time do I have left? 13 days for the tree. Hi, Matt Scientist. Hope you're doing all right. It's good to see you today. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, the star fruit. The star fruit. Okay, so we got the crops in the ground. Sap, I mainly hold on to sap for fertilizer. Someone was asking that before the break. You can make basic fertilizer with 2 sap. And so I always put basic fertilizer down because it's just a little boost of the quality. And so I always put that down. That's my main thing for it, is really what I use it for more than anything. I don't, like I was saying earlier before the break, like I don't even really worry about like quality fertilizer. I just, I go for the basic stuff because it's just like enough of, I process a lot of things that I harvest, but I also sell a lot of things that I harvest. So I, just use that as a little boost. Ooh, foraging 6. Nice, we needed that. Trip to the DMV was surprisingly painless. That is nice. Thank you, Kidney, for that follow. We just have the exterminator here. We do have sap in one of our bundles. Yes, we do. But and it's also in the sticky bundle if you do remix bundles. But it's really easy to just like have a lot of it, isn't it? We should probably go check on our, what was he exterminating? Do you want to know? Does TikTok want the tea? This has been an ongoing saga for like 8 months now. It's actually longer than that, but we can share. I feel bad sharing it because I don't want to freak people out. Mixed flower seeds. Bees at your house. I feel like I would take bees. Like wasps or like little bumblebees. I like bees. I don't want them to sting me, but I like bees. So, as I was saying with our landlord, so I moved to this house in 2019. I love this house. I do. I would buy this house. I love the location. Oh, carpenter bees I wouldn't want. I really like the location. I really love my house. And like it's an older house, but I love it. And I would do a lot to this house if I could. I'm going to anyways, but still. So I've been in this house for 5 years this July. I don't plan to move again until I buy a house, if I ever get the opportunity, even though I don't think I'm ever gonna get to own a house. But I really don't have any plans to ever move. Like I'm not looking for a new place to live. Again, like I have issues with the property manager and stuff, but I'm very content in my home. And so, I have a neighbor. So it's like a row of, there's 8, they're like little townhouses, like they're like row houses. So mine is, I have one neighbor on that side, and then it's mine. And so it's like four, they're all together, but it's technically like four buildings that are all connected, because like my neighbor here, she and I share a porch, and she's sweet. Her boyfriend lives with her, and she's got 2 kids, and she also has a disabled sister that lives in their house that she takes care of. And they're sweet, and like she has family visit all the time, and they're always so friendly, like out on the porch. So like every pair shares a porch. And then the backyard is considered a community yard. Like your property ends at the end of your back porch. This neighbor, however, I think he might be a hoarder. That's the only thing I can like really say. But I actually think he might be a hoarder. But for those who don't know, with things like hoarding comes things like roaches. And because we share walls and, you know, different units and different systems and all of that, such issues impact your neighbors, especially the neighbor that you share your kitchen wall with. And so I have seen them. Complaints have been made, you know, multiple times. Finally, some intervention was taken. They started coming last October. And obviously, like, the exterminator, like, it's his job, and it's a health hazard. It's a health hazard for there to be things like that running around the house. So he's been great. The exterminator, like, I feel like, I don't know if, I think me saying what I see helps him do his job better, but he is very helpful to me and very communicative to me, and tells me, like, he says, like, he can't, you know, disclose who it is, but he said, like, the things that he said have allowed me to figure it out, because he mentioned the fact that I was one of the most impacted houses because it's a neighbor of mine. But he can't, like, it's obvious because that neighbor doesn't have 2 neighbors. She's on the end. So it's not her. And also, like, this neighbor is in the center of, like, the set of houses more, and it impacted so much more. Like, I'm not saying that if it was her, it wouldn't have impacted more, but, like, when they first had to come out, they had to treat all 8 houses. And, like, as time has gone on, they have to treat less and less, but, like, always have to treat mine, because, again, I literally, like, my kitchen and his are like this. So I don't wish, oh, sorry, Bad Wolf, sorry. Thank you for watching through the ads, though. I don't wish ill on him, but he is, causing harm. And also he is costing the landlord money, you know? Like, not that I really care about them losing money, but, like, he is costing them money. Because I didn't mean to do that. Because they have to have an exterminator that brings out, put self-help ads up to his door. That's what I'm just like, I wouldn't wish an eviction on anybody, but, like, the problem is that his decisions and his life and his house are impacting 7 other families. That's what I mean. Like, I can't worry about what someone does in their own home, but what they're doing in their own home is impacting my home. And so that's where it becomes, like, a major issue. And again, 7 other families that it's impacting. And so it's, I don't know what the procedure is. I guess they don't care enough to evict him. Cheaper for the landlord to pay for therapy for that issue than the exterminator? Maybe. Well, and so, I don't know. I swear, this is going to sound really bad. Like, I swear that when I moved in, he had a wife. I swear. But I haven't seen a woman come in or out of that house in years. So maybe he had a relationship of some kind. Maybe he got divorced. You know what I mean? Like, a million different things could happen. And so I will say this, though. Here's what I will say, is that the exterminator did also tell me that maybe she didn't want to live with his roommates. Yeah, the exterminator told me that apparently there was a similar issue several years ago from that same property. I don't know how long he's lived there. He's lived there since before I moved in. Despite the fact that I lived in my house for 5 years, most of the residents in these set of houses predate me. My neighbor here, she moved in 3 months after me. And then I think there's one house on the other side, so I don't know them as well. On the other side, I think it's like students. Like, I feel like I've seen people move in and out. Not really frequently, but like every like 2 years, I feel like I see people move in and out of that house. Versus like my neighbor here, and then like his neighbor on the other side. That's an older woman. That's the woman who owns the loaf. If you've seen the loaf in my Discord server, it's a big orange loaf with one eye. That's her cat. And she's just an older woman who lives by herself. And so, she's been here forever. So yeah, so like, I mean, again, if it's something like hoarding, like that stems typically from like severe mental health issues. And I would never wish ill on someone for that. It's just difficult because it is impacting like the safety and health of my household. And so it's like such a difficult thing. Because the exterminator, like the second time he was here, I got to thinking and I was like, oh, is he, I thought it was my house. Like cause there were people who lived in my house prior to me and they had to repair a lot of this house because of how badly this house was in when those people moved out. And so I like literally thought when I talked to the exterminator again, I was like, oh, maybe it's my house. He's like, no, I know which house it is. Cause I really was like, maybe my house is the problem. And maybe like people who lived here before like caused some issues. He's like, it's not your house. Your house is not the problem. He was like, I knew as soon as I walked into the house that it was the problem house. Cause he like started when he first came out the very first time last year, he like started in my neighbor's house and like checked her house and everything. Came into my house, looked around. He did find a nest in my house, which came from the extension of that. So like he was like, no, I know exactly which house it is. Like, so that's what leads me to believe to things that like it's very visibly apparent how the house got that way, so again, I don't want to, and I don't know this person really, so I don't wish grown emotional attachment to a lot of things. Well, I don't know if anybody here, I read something a couple years ago. It's been a couple of years. I read something a couple of years ago. Oh, Demetrius wants his flounder. Let's catch that. That talked about, it was kind of specifically talking about millennials. But it was talking about, well, no, it wasn't specifically talking about like a link between poverty and hoarding, but like in the smaller scale as well. If you grew up with less income or in like if you grew up poor, you don't throw away broken things because like you could still use it. And, things like that. Or like, you get a new TV. Well, let me keep the old one because like, what if the new one breaks? I won't be able to, I work so hard to save up to be able to buy this new TV. But like, if it breaks, I need to keep the old one because just in case. And so you have this really difficult ability. And I can absolutely relate to that. 100%. I can relate to that. Having this ability to let go of things and to be able to properly dispose of things. I so get that. I really, really do. Because I do that immediately. You know how long I felt guilty. So for folks who were here back in like the winter, I bought new bed sheets, which like is small, but it can be expensive. And I was like buying new pillows. We were joking about pillow money here. 25 pieces of wood. Okay. All that stuff. And we're only at 4, right? Yeah. And I felt guilty. My old bedding was like 8 or 9 years old and was ripped up because it was so old and it was pretty cheap when I bought it. So it was like shredding. I felt guilty about putting that in the trash can. I had to have a friend on the phone basically be like, no, throw it away. It's okay. It's okay. I also don't like waste in general, but I felt so guilty about throwing away dirty, old, ripped up bedding. And I was like, this is that same thing. Like, this is how it feels. Sleeping on my 5-year-old pillow every night. Listen, I'm not convinced that we replace our pillows every 6 months. I just can't. Town burnt down. Oh gosh. Yeah, so that's what I mean. Like, yeah, it's like you live with that stuff. I mean, I do that with food too. I hate food waste, but I'm also just like, oh, I might use this, even if it's like almost expired. Mom had a hard time letting go of things. I'm hoping for, what time is Flounder normal? Till 7 p.m.? The project can become the burden. I have a desk sitting downstairs that I need to get rid of that I was painting because I was gonna like flip it and I need to just trash it. So I deal with it all the time. I so get it. I really, really do. And as someone who has like deals with a lot of things, oh, there we go. Deals with like executive dysfunction. You know what? I'm gonna catch another flounder because I think we should use the flounder we need to, I've been thinking about this yesterday. Yeah, you're like supposed to replace your pillows every 6 months. Who has pillow money? I was asking for pillow recommendations and we made jokes because like, I think Chickadee recommended some pillows that her and her partner that they had invested in. And I was like, which like, it is an investment to get pillows. But I was like, I don't have that kind of pillow money. I have pillow money and I still can't spend pillow money. I know, the pillow conversation was funny though. Yeah, mine are like 5 years at best. I cannot fathom 6 months. I can't do it. Okay, well now I need another flounder. I'm gonna keep this iridium flounder because it's good points, and I think that's what they say. And maybe that's big pillow. Maybe that's big pillow. Like, don't like take my word in the sense of like there's like, I don't know. I felt bad. Well, and so I still have my old pillows. I do still have my old pillows. I didn't throw them away. Come on, I need another flounder. Yeah, just wash them. Make sure you just clean them and wash your pillowcases. It's really easy to forget to wash your pillowcases, but it's really good for your skin to do it. And just general hygiene, but it's good for like your skin on your face to wash your pillowcases regularly. That's true. Good for your hair too. That's true. I don't know a single person that replaces their pillows more than once every several years. Well, I showed them. I'm not gonna show them again. I had 2 pillows. Come on, give me a dang flounder. I had 2 pillows that I was given in 2019 that I would not purchase, but they were given to me. That was the last time I acquired new pillows before I got my new pillows this year. I got some pretty decent pillows though. I got my pillows at Target and I think they were on sale and I got them for like 25 bucks a piece and they felt like hotel pillows, which like I had some pretty crappy pillows, I think. I know I see them over there, but I don't feel like walking over there. I don't know if my line would reach. I want the quality. That's the problem, is I want a quality fish. And so I don't want to risk. I would lose that there. But yeah, I only bought 2 at the time and I kind of want to buy 2 more, but they're so fluffy. They're like thicker than my 4 pillows that used to be on my bed. There we go. Okay, now I can go. Let me sell these. I love that I'm so glad that everyone has similar opinions on pillows though. Ahoy! Does Willie like any of the fish that I have on me? Can I give one to him as a gift? Probably the flounder, right? I married Sam. He is the worst. I don't think he's... I think the way that I would describe Sam is he's not bad, but he's also not good. I feel like that's... He doesn't. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can give him something later. That's what I would say. Ooh. We gotta go for the skull, though, don't we? We can't pick the ducky right now. We gotta go for the skull. Oh, I could catch him some sturgeon. I do have the 2 catfish for him. I do have the 2 catfish for him. Yeah, I once you marry the older marriage candidates, it's really hard to go for the younger ones, I think. I have not married Haley yet. We have plans to. Oh, I guess I couldn't sound that. We have plans to. I just haven't put the run together. I'm sure we're gonna. I think Haley's run is probably just gonna have to be super modded because I don't know what story to tell without mods for her. We're gonna have a pink pony though, for sure. Is that what you said we're gonna call the farm? The Pink Pony Farm? This is for Demetrius. That's really what it'll be, is it'll very much be like a Chapel Roan themed farm. But so when we do challenge runs, we like to... Marry Haley in 1 year isn't enough of a challenge, in my opinion. And so we like to find other elements, you know? So we did a 1 year monster eradication goals farm. That is a lot of wood. Holy cow. That's so much more? Like, I knew that, but like at the same time I didn't. Beaches at the community center. So I just haven't figured out like what elements. So we did a 1 year monster eradication goals, and like we married Abigail. Abigail likes combat. Abigail like wants to go in the mines and fight stuff. Her whole 14 heart cutscene is all like connected to all of that. And so like it was very thematic for Abigail to be the marriage candidate in that regard. And then we have I'm trying to think of some of the other ones we've done. I'm immediately forgetting. What's up, Robin? Thank you. That's just always the one that I think of. Why can't I think of any others? Have any others had marriage? Elliot, but Elliot's was 2 years and it was different. Flounder, right? Flounder. I give Haley coconuts too. That's what I give her. I have married Penny, but I want to see more of her. Because we married her, we have another one coming up soon where we did chat made a community center. Like every person who contributed to our subathon last year, or the people who contributed a certain amount, they got to design a bundle, and they can make whatever they want. Like it could be the bundle for them, it could be anything they wanted. And so they picked the marriage candidate, and so they chose Penny. But I just feel like I didn't get to experience it again because like it wasn't so much, that one didn't really have as much of a story as it was like just completing the bundles that everybody put in front of me. So I feel like we didn't get to experience a true story with Penny the way that we could. And so I have a tentative Penny run for the future, but I've got to figure out a couple little things with it. That's really the plan, is the books. I would do 1 year books. However, this book is locked behind year 2. And so it's part of figuring that out. It's just kind of connecting all that stuff. And you know, there's an art to making our challenges. They're not just like slap a quest on it and call it a day. Like there's a curation element to it that's very important. Coconuts, you can get coconuts in the desert mainly. That's probably your main source, but you can also get them on Ginger Island. That's true. But it's not 1 year and 1 day because Marnie is closed on Mondays and Tuesdays, and the first day of a season is Monday. If it was literally a year and a day, you could make a joke about it being an epic because epics are a year and a day. So it would be honestly would be perfect. Like it would be a year and a day, which would be so thematic to literature. So hello, Sunny. Hope you're doing all right. No, you're not stupid. You're not stupid. The fishing hooks are the Trout Derby. That's one of the new festivals at 1.6. We have the Trout Derby. She's at the counter before 9 a.m. You need the key to the town. Oh, key to the town, you say? Maybe it will work then. Because I like our challenges to have a time limit because to me, a challenge inherently means that there's a time limit. It doesn't really make sense without them, in my personal opinion. And so, but a year and a day works for one thing because it's literally a literary thing. Re-downloaded Stardew because of your content. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I find Stardew is a lot of fun. I hope that you do too. Excuse me. Let's run up to the mines. We can get 5 floors in the mines. Maybe. Oh, I wanted to unlock that bundle, the 25k bundle. We need about 10k more for the bus. So I think it can be a lot at once, and that's so relatable and understandable. Is he down here? What's up, Seb? Are you working? Looking forward to the cold, damp season. Channeling my inner toad, I guess. Listen, I've logged a lot of hours in this game. Also, like, technically my job to play this game, you know? No. I practice offline. I didn't practice at all for this run, and I was actually feeling bad that I hadn't. And I was like, we'll just full send it and see what happens. What's the worst thing that can happen? All right, let's see if we can get 5 floors. Oh, heck yeah. Maybe we can. So I didn't realize once mixed flower seeds started appearing, because I have noticed that you get mixed flower seeds in summer, but I thought it started in summer, but it's just only in summer do these things drop mixed flower seeds. This fiber drop mixed flower seeds. At least in the mines. And I thought that was interesting. We need a bone sword. I'll take that, but I'm gonna go for this. What's the worst thing that could happen? Rolls a 1. Listen, I got my mining profession, so at least there's that. At least there's that. There's still hope for combat, too. I hope. No, we got miner. We got the mining one. Wait for me. We can't go into the caverns until we clear the mines, so we do really need to clear them. We are mining 6 though. We might be kind of close to mining 8 before we get to the caverns, which would be nice because it is a little difficult. That first cavern dive without mega bombs is a little difficult. Get out of here. Don't be rude. To be fair, it's only summer too. The regular mines have 120 floors. 120. Ooh, diamond? No. I'll stop. I'll stop at 85. Something in my eye bothering me a little bit. Oh yeah, we can go down and get the bus bundle. That's a good idea. There's Seb smoking. I broke a new record, personal best for the Skull Caverns, but no, I think the caverns still go the same amount of floors. I think. Could be wrong. All right, so if we buy 25K, that's the wrong one. 25K. We did keep it a crystallarium. I have 7K. Let's buy the 5K bundle. Cool. Okay, so we just need about 10,000 G to unlock the bus. Is there any way I can make 10,000 G and have it unlocked by Thursday? Is there any way? Not sure I can make 10,000 G fishing tomorrow, but I do think we should fish tomorrow and try to close as much of that gap as possible. Get out of here. Let's see. Okay, sick. I can sell these. That's 1K. Let's see where that leaves us. Let's see if we can do whatever it takes tomorrow. Whatever it takes. I love that they added the little sound icon. It's so good. Such a nice little thing. Okay, so that made us... Okay, so we made 4K. Maybe we can do it. Okay, let's see how much we have. And we also sold fish. We actually made more. We have 6,000 G. So how much do we need exactly? What's the exact math? We need 12.2, right? Or 12.5? 12.5 minus 6. So we need 6,401 G. We can't get Lewis's shorts yet. We should give Marnie a gift, though. I could run her a quartz. Maybe. We do need to get this cleared out of here. We have 1 heart with her, but not 2. Let's take the fishing rod. Take the fishing rod. The ocean is definitely the best place to go to in summer. Let's sell those. Let's sell that. I'll grab a quartz to bring to her, and then I'll take it back. I'm not giving her diamonds. Let's go to the beach. See if we can make some money. Got a quest on the board. Maybe it'll be a fishing quest. That'll be a little bit of money too. A red snapper. I can get you a red snapper, George. I can make it happen. Where am I at? I'm still not at 75K. Rainbow shell. We love to see it. We should try to repair that soon. What's up, Willie? Good day to be fishing, right? Look, I got a skull. Isn't it appropriate? Oh, not a octopus. Anyways. Not a great start. Tuna. The skull is in 1.6. He added little bobbers, and you just unlock more bobbers basically by catching more fish. Like I think it's a lot of it is tied to like the number of fish that you catch to get the bobbers. So we have like a quarter of them unlocked, and one of them is a little skull. Flounder. It's a nice, see, that's like one of those like just adorable little changes that just like, how fun is that? I'm sure you'll love it once we get it. Welcome back, Lady of the Light. I'm trying to see if I can make 6K today. I think I can. We could put the beanie on obsidian. That's also true. Try that. If we caught a handful of pufferfish, if we catch like maybe 3 or 4 pufferfish, I think we got this, actually. Is that what George wanted, the red mullet? Was a red snapper? Oh, I can't get him a red snapper. I thought it was a red mullet. Yeah, sorry, George. I'm not getting that for you. I thought it was a red mullet. I wouldn't have accepted it otherwise, actually. Okay. I hate when they ask for things like that. Well, to be fair, that one is like he just wants it. You don't have to hook it and bring it to him. He just wants one. But it hasn't rained in summer yet. So I wish the game was a little bit better. Like, nothing annoys me more than when it's like day 2 of a new file and the first quest is like, can you bring me a fully grown crop? Even if it's a parsnip. It's impossible to have parsnips before the 5th unless I guess you magically get the crop fairy on the 3rd. But like the chances of that happening are really, really slim. So it's so annoying because like, why is that even an option in the pool of things that they could pull from in the first couple of days? Okay, I don't mind selling. Well, I don't mind selling that one. I have 3 diamonds, right? I want at least 2 for the first cavern dive. See if we can get some pufferfish at 12. Actually, maybe I'll go to Clint now. I think I will. I'll go to Clint. Sell some gems. And then come back at 12 and try to catch some pufferfish. And then save the quartz for Marnie. Where is Marnie today? Is she just at her shop? Probably, right? Becca for the follow. What's up, Elliot? Must be satisfying to follow your crop from seed to harvest. Yeah, totally. Coming in here for? Ugh, okay. What's our next fixed quest? Time-wise. A melon from Demetrius? Right? I think pufferfish is a year 2 quest from him, right? I think he asked you for a melon in year 1 and a pufferfish in year 2. Holy cow. You know what would be so nice is if we made more money from fish by having the fisher profession. Wouldn't that be so nice? Sure would be so cool. We have to make this money by 5. This is the problem. Thank you, Cozy, for that follow. I know, I need to make the crab pots. Now that the sprinklers are out of the way, well, I'm still selling tea saplings. I don't want to sell the rainbow shell. Wait, that was such a good hook. Ugh, don't be annoying. Don't be annoying. Oh, that was too far. That was silly of me. Oh, dang it. Oh well. I hate that I can't sell the sea jelly to him because that's money, obviously. I actually don't know who you sell the sea jelly to. Can Pierre buy it? Or is it just only in the shipping bin? I don't know who else would buy it. Like, you'd think that Willy would be the one. Okay, let's see how close we are. We need 2K or 1.7K. That's what we need. I definitely don't need seaweed. Dang it. That was such an annoying flounder. I need like 2 more pufferfish. Come on. I think we're gonna be pennies short, which is gonna make me so mad. Serious? Not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. It would be. So depressed. Look at how close it is. I hate fishing. How much would you... Ugh. He only buys them for 1 apiece? Dang. We'll have enough. Overnight, I bet. I was gonna dig in the trash right in front of him. How do I get Gus to buy things? Can I get Gus to buy things? Oh, so depressing. Oh, I forgot we did this. 10K. That's a fun one. We felt like it was the most Seb-themed head. Hello, sis. Hope you're doing all right. Thanks for coming to the stream. It does not. It does exotic. I'm not gonna be able to fit it in my house. We're gonna have to wait till we upgrade the house. To be 910 G away. Someone cheated on your friend. I respect that. That's a girl supporting girls thing. I'm sorry that happened to your friend. I support sharing a man's phone number when he does something like that, 100%. I just want, I think it's FF Plant. You can kick that person too, Plants. I'm assuming that that's the same username of the person who... Just ban them. Actually, don't. Don't ban them. But they're the same person that was in TikTok commenting something. And we've said this a million times, and we'll say it again. If you... The only thing you have to say about someone is that they're fat, then, like... I guess that's a pretty great person if that's the worst thing about them. But also, you can't see my body. You have absolutely no idea what my body looks like. And it's inaccurate. I don't even like saying that because it's irrelevant. I have a very round face that carries a lot of weight. It's true, but it's not reflected in my body. It's the same thing that happened to the actress in Avatar: The Last Airbender. They were fat shaming these underage actresses who simply had round faces. And it's just such an odd thing to do. Because, like, do anything else. Do anything else. So I appreciate you hopping over from TikTok to Twitch to try to troll me, because I don't know anybody that lives in my head rent-free enough for me to do that to them. I couldn't live like that, so. Very odd. So, I will say this again, that fat is not a dirty word. And if that's the worst thing you have to say about someone, then they must be an excellent person, because, like, what else? That's all you have? That's all you have? Such a bizarre thing to waste your energy on. So. The only thing that gets me, you can't see my body. Like, you have no idea what my body looks like. And you also probably have no idea what any woman's body looks like, if that's the kind of comments you're making. Let's be so real. Sorry for the folks that had to witness that. I don't know why we had like a bout of people acting stupid, but some people think that an internet space that has an entryway
means that they have free access to do what they want, and that is incorrect. That is incorrect. So I just literally, the last thing I think about, just like, it's so dumb. There are people that have no profile pictures, and also if you do a little digging, you usually find that they have a lot of similar things in common, like their political affiliations and their beliefs that they would actually publicly talk about. And it's silly and dumb. Thank you for that follow. I don't even like to say it because, like, it shouldn't matter. It, like, shouldn't matter. Like, it just, you know what I mean? Like, I hate to be like, you're wrong about your assumptions of my body. I just have a round face. I do. Round face. Very full cheeks. Skin and fat right here. But, like, I'm a size small in clothing. Do you want me to take this shirt off and show you the tag? Like, I don't know what to tell you. So stupid. It's because everybody's body distributes weight in different places. Anyways, when does the second half of Bridgerton come out? For real. The way that it's my favorite season, and so many people are just unhappy with it because of the size of the lead's body. Like, it's so apparent. But it's just, it's so, and again, like, I'm so tired of women not being allowed to just exist on the internet in peace. Yeah, ban him. Ban him now. Yeah, take care of it. Thanks. I wish you guys could understand how, like, has anybody heard the term Bridgerton brain rot? I, like, wake up every day and the first thing I think about is Nicola Coffin. Like, I can't help it. Thank you, Plants. Yeah, don't worry. Plants, I trust Plants' judgment. I can't stop thinking about this season. And I just, like, you're definitely allowed to have, like, your preferences, but, like, I'm gonna assume one thing about you if you're hating on this season. And it just, like... Wait, did I miss a baby announcement? What? Had a baby and not feeling great about my body in this safe place to enjoy the game, and it's so next to someone. Oh, well, yes, congrats on your baby. What an incredibly powerful thing to do. Because I don't know that many people. Well, that's not true. Why am I wiring around at 12 a.m.? It's summer year one. They can't stand Colin. Listen, I'm fine. It's not even that I like Colin. Because I don't really have strong opinions about Colin. I have to remain family friendly. Watching a man look as pitiful as he does is what it is. I'm trying to that's what it is. He's so, I love it. That's what I mean. Like, he is so, I love it. I love it. Because it's about her. It's not about him. Like, it's about her. It's about that this man is so, like, can't even breathe properly without her around him. Like, that's what it is. And that's what it is. It's like she's literally like a goddess. And that's what it is. It's just like, it's so good. It's so good. I can't stop thinking about it. Like, I just can't. I'm still mad I didn't get enough money. Also, I don't think that's enough either. That's just what it is. It's like, he looks so pitiful, and I just am eating it up. I think they will. I think they will change her season pretty dramatically, personally, considering that they've taken a lot of liberty in each season. I feel like since they've taken like a lot of liberty in each season, I feel like they will with her. I hope. Ugh. Since they got rid of the like, I feel like they're trying to remove all of the like forced marriages. Because, like, even with Daphne and Simon's, and, like, the theme of that season is a little bit different anyways, but, like, he literally is like, no, I'm not marrying you, I'd rather die. And then, like, they, like, I don't know. I feel like they're trying to, like, get rid of that some. Because they technically, like, got rid of it in season 2. So hopefully they'll continue to do that. That's what I hope. Oh, if you've been spoiled on Francesca's season. What am I gonna work on? I didn't get my dang bus unlocked. I'm so upset about it. I'm just like mad. Quit the whole run. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Let's get the last bit of money and unlock the bus today. Yeah, let's just go get that really quickly. And then we can maybe work on the mines because we do need to get to the bottom of the mines. So, we have to, where are we at? Are we close to this? No. How are we going to, how are we going to get the dwarf gadget? What's the dwarf gadget in? Is it in troves or is it in omnis? Should have thought that one through. I'm not that bothered that he's gone. I mean, he signed a contract for 1 season and he fulfilled his contract. I think it's really important to just be mindful of your language around him because how do I say this as a white person? I feel like I'm seeing a lot of discourse, at least like the discourse that I'm seeing on social media from white people ragging on him and on all of the like cast members who are people of color. And it's just a little concerning. So I would just be careful. Because there's a lot of debate going on around the actor who plays John as well. And it's just like, it's starting to read a very certain way and it makes me very uncomfortable. Like, you know, Reggae Jean fulfilled his contractual obligations like he did. Like, you know. So I don't know. It's kind of hard to watch the rhetoric around it because I just feel like it's not ideal. Oh, we gotta wait until 9 a.m., don't we? I don't know. Well, and my understanding is that the actresses who play Kate and Edwina, and there's already tons of horrible rhetoric around the alleged actress that's gonna play Sophie, and so like this story is obviously the way it's being portrayed here is intended to be very diverse, and I just feel like all of the criticism gets lobbied at very specific cast members, and that's very telling. Oh my gosh, give me my bus. Kate's my favorite. Kate's my favorite. I actually really hope Edwina comes back. I don't assume she will, but I actually really hope that she comes back. I really loved the setup Yeah, that's my thought too, Plants, is that, like, I mean, I liked seeing Daphne in season 2, but what did she do? She, like, showed up and was like, why is he marrying Edwina? That doesn't really make any sense. And then she, like, kind of left. Like, I mean, like, you know, she had a little bit more than that, but that was kind of all she did. So what would Simon have done? Because really, like, her role was like, this is my brother. And, like, it feels like he's not being a Bridgerton. Simon's not a Bridgerton. So, like, I feel like, again, it would be nice to see them, like, all together, but, like, I don't feel like there was that much to, like, so, like, I understand him not wanting to potentially miss out on roles, and he has been in a bunch of things, and, you know, again, like, they may be not things that you've seen, but he was in that D&D movie. Oh, this was Spicy Eels. I forgot this was Spicy Eels. What a good reward. And if the show manages to make it through all 8 books, maybe we'll see them all, like, with their kids and stuff, like, later, and that'll be really cool. Thank you, Rain, for the follow. He was in the D&D movie, and he was also in Dune, and he was in something else, right? Right, like, Kate and Nancy, like, it's different because he's literally the head of the household, and so, like, that makes sense. I literally only care about Nicola Coughlan right now. I have not read the books. I don't intend to, I don't think. I'm a literary purist, but I also, like, I feel like it's been very clear from the beginning that the show was never going to be a purist show. We can't always get Catching Fire, the movie. It doesn't always work like that. So, I don't know. Like, I don't, like, stress about it too much. I definitely don't want to go swimming if that's what you're going to ask. No? Oh, you just stopped to say hi? Sorry. So, I take comfort in knowing that my favorite Hunger Games book to movie translation was really quite good, and I just let it ride the rest of the way. That's my logic. But I feel like it's, I don't know, like, my biggest critique, I've said this before, my biggest critique, and also the books are, yeah, like, are really problematic. The original Bridgerton books, are they not, like, old lady romance books? And I don't mean that in a derogatory way, but are they not, like, that great? I don't know. Because, like, again, even, like, book 1 is incredible. Like, they tried to downplay it. They tried to downplay, you know, the big incident in Daphne and Simon season. Like, that's incredibly bad. Incredibly bad. And it's like, Daphne's a good guy? You know, I don't know. Like, I'm glad that they, like, are trying to get rid of some of these things, you know? But I also understand that, like, again, I say as someone who, like, kind of considers myself a purist when it comes to, like, the books that I read. I take them very seriously. Like, I hate the Hobbit films. I hate them. I hate them. And it makes me mad because, like, they added changes that I was fully on board with, but they did them so badly. So, like, I get it. The first movie is the only movie that I like. Ooh, tortilla shirt. Thanking you very much indeed. There's a fan edit where they combine all 3 movies. Purist in the sense that I don't want creative liberties to be taken in books. And I'm not talking about things like race or anything. I'm talking about, like, I want the story that's told on paper
to be the story that's told on the screen. I don't care what the people look like. It's not like that. It's like the story. But I don't mind like creative liberties. Like what was the one? I can't remember her name. Who's the elf that they added to The Hobbit? What's her name? What's her character name? I was so excited for that because there's no reason. Tariel, thank you. Like, there's no reason that like an elf captain couldn't be a woman. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. But this unnecessary romance, no, just ban them, plants. Just ban them. They've already been trolling. Just kick them out of here. Everybody, someone hit a bozo in chat while we're at it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you trying to just be like, what's going on here? I know, you were. They came in here wanting us to say whatever Gen Alpha cringe stuff. No, it's fine. The mods work so hard, y'all. The mods work so hard. Work so hard, guys. Thank you for that follow. Mayor Lewis's shorts in the basement are kind of rough. They are kind of rough. Her unnecessary romance with Keeley is just because like the sorry, spoilers for The Hobbit if you haven't read a book that's 80 years old. Respectfully. All of the like lineage of the royal family that is that is Thorin and his nephews, they all die in the end of like The Hobbit is more of a tragedy in a lot of ways. Keeley and Feely die and it's devastating. It's really, really sad. And it's their brothers and their death together and like or like simultaneously and stuff. It's very, very sad. And so for whatever reason, they invalidated this female, like they created this really cool, like tough female character that like was like a leader. Like, and so like, that's great. I love it. I love it. I'm so on board with it. And then they make it all about her having this like forbidden romance. Like, first of all, a female can exist in a story and have no romance and be an incredible character. Like, she doesn't need a romance to be an incredible character. Nor does anybody, but like, you know what I mean? She doesn't need that. So they make this weird romance and then they take away from the devastation that is the brothers and when they die, because it's like all about this romance and it's just like, it's horrible. Like, it's just, it's not good. Like, I feel like they invalidated like how tough and cool she was because like they made her be like, oh, but she just has a crush on this like random dwarf prince thing. And I'm just like, I don't, it makes me so angry. It still makes me angry when I think about it. Because, like, you know, again, why are you gonna add? Because Lord of the Rings is a great example of something that lacks incredible diversity. Or incredibly lacks diversity, I should say. Like, it really lacks diversity. So, like, I'm glad, like, with the new TV series, like, I'm glad to see this diversity that they're, like, infusing into the world, because there's no reason that those things can't exist. And so, like, but it's really annoying when they do things like that. Like, why would you do that? Like, she could have just been this awesome character. So stupid. It makes me so mad. Well, I've said this before. In the new TV series, the Dwarf King's wife is my favorite character. She's amazing. I'm like, I mean, like, I like the romances that exist in Lord of the Rings, but I don't read the Lord of the Rings for the romance. It's not what I read it for. I want to keep the fiber. How can a woman exist if not? That's what I mean. It's just like, it's so like, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. I don't like it. I know Tom Bombadil is actually a great character. I hope our Hobbit game is good. I do. Get out of here. The obsidian edge. Pring.
Also, I will say, I did think that the casting for The Hobbit was so good, and it makes me so mad because I just don't enjoy the films. And also, it's literally the shortest book. Why is it 3 films? We're down in the corner. Yes. Pretty much anything you see that shows gameplay, stats, info, like the sell price here, luck up here, that's all UI info suite. I was alright with them making it 2, but 3? Also, I probably shouldn't have come down here with no energy, but oh well. Let's eat the strange bun. Two would have been fine. 2 would have been alright. The only part of those films that I like is in the first. I like singing. I like the singing. I like that they incorporated more music. Ooh, mushroom floor. Dang it! Not the mushroom floor. Why would anybody bother with mushrooms when you can just find mushroom floors? Any purple mushrooms? Oh my gosh, there's so many. Dang it. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I love a mushroom floor. Gosh, have we cleared all the bozos out of chat yet? Our folks here who know that, like, bozo's derogatory. Have we cleared them all out of chat? That was wild. That was a wild 15, 20 minutes. Thank you to everyone, especially to our mods, but thank you to everybody for tolerating that. Also, I apologize, as always, if there was someone in chat who said something harmful and it impacted you, I apologize for that. You don't deserve to have to see that kind of stuff, so I'm sorry for when that does happen. We try really hard. Our people here are really good about keeping a lot of the space safe, but they... Yeah, identify yourself. Do we need to do it? Do we need to do another call? Hey, if you're fat phobic and you're in chat, let us know. We'll be glad to ban you. We'll do it in an instant. Like, when we had the person last week, was it last week? We had someone, I don't know for those who saw it. There was a person who came into chat and was saying horrible things. And so we said that. We said, hey, if you're fat phobic, like, let us know in chat. And someone else literally on TikTok was like, yeah, being fat is horrible. And we were like, okay, cool. Like, we'll gladly take care of you. Like, oh, wild. Wild. So bizarre. I mean, you know, it made our job easier. I think it might have been during Good Pizza, Great Pizza. It might have been. I don't know. People are awful. They're genuinely... Did we already donate the red mushroom? Oh, I guess we did. Maybe, is it a full moon? We got any teachers in chat? Is it a full moon? Are your students... Oh, no, school year's over for most people, isn't it? People are acting up. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it's a full moon. Maybe it's because the kids are out of school, so they're feeling the need to act up a little bit more. 23rd? Okay. Oh, yes. We want to look at some bundles again. We can review bundles again. So, Poisonous Farmer. We have, if you use the challenge command on Twitch, there's a link that will show you all the bundles if you want to read them all. Don't bring the moon into this. So this is one of our, so here's the pantry, what we have. We did already complete, we had a bundle here that was called 24 Mountain Road, which was loved gifts for Seb's family. So it was loved gifts to get for Seb's family. Is there a mod to get these bundles? There is. It is our mod. This is a Sebastian themed community center. It's a good little break to show everybody. This is Sebastian themed community center that we're doing for this challenge run. Can somebody quickly go to my link tree
and see. The challenge run website is linked on there. I guess I could pull it up. And so our team, we create custom community centers. That's one of the things that we do. And so this is one that we have in fact published, and it is for, I'm going to look and make sure that my website is linked there. I don't think the bundles are linked right there. Oh, well, there's the challenge thing. I know what I could do. And so we have made a custom community center for Sebastian. So all these bundles are themed. There's some D&D elements. There's some elements to the things that he loves in the game. There's some elements for his friends and family. There's some tech elements, frog elements, lots of different things like that. So that's what this looks like. So we just finished the vault, so that's good. But we have the pantry. This was 24 Mountain Road, so it was loved gifts for his family members. We surprisingly got that done in spring, which was kind of cool. We have the poisonous farmer bundle. So these are items that like debuff stuff. And then for folks on TikTok, if you click through to my link tree on my bio, on the right-hand side, there's a link that says Stardew Challenges for All. That's our challenge run website. And the challenge is on there, and it does link to the community center. But if you want to just go to Nexus and search community center, it's Sebastian bundles. Like, it'll come up. So it should be, if you search community center, it should be one of the first ones that come up, unless a bunch of people have posted mods in the last 72 hours. But so that's where it is, if it's a bundle, if it's things you want to try out for yourself. We make the sprites here as well, a lot of them. We use vanilla ones too, where they're relevant, but we make these too. So we have that. We have, this is our, there's a D&D class in every single room. So we have a wizard bundle in here. And then we have rare crops. We felt like that was appropriate. Sometimes it's just vibes. We have the pizza night bundle, which is a Sam themed bundle to make pizza and have pizza night with the bros. And then we have the good soup bundle because Sebastian loves pumpkin soup. So we have some quality soupy ingredients here to make some pumpkin soup. Some quality pumpkin soup. So that's the pantry. The crafts room, which is the first room. We did this. This was the Not a Phase bundle. You'll have to look at that. We have some kind of like map scavenging, foraging bundles that are related to kind of like that questing mindset. So the journeying bundle as well as map exploration. This one is really like, it leads you to different, you got to go to different places in the map to get it. The druid bundle is the D&D class here. And then we have the wild medicine bundle, which just felt thematic. And motorcycle repair bundle is over here too. So we have that one as well. Fish tank, we've already finished our My Frozen Tears Ricochet bundle, which was the ice pip and its items that it drops. Because it drops frozen tears. So we have a fish that's kind of themed to Sebastian and some other things like that. Fishing in the rain, because Sebastian goes down to the beach during the rain. So we have some rainy fish that you gotta catch. We have frog food. We should make crab pots. Frog food bundle. Swashbuckler. This is our D&D class rogue swashbuckler. Was something we Googled. So these are difficult to catch fish. We have frog habitat, which we're almost done. We're almost done with this one. And then the sashimi bundle. So fish that can be made out of, or that are commonly like used in sashimi. We try really hard to curate bundles that are still thematic enough. So like froggy ones in the fish tank and, different things. So like they're still kind of like fishing adjacent. So you're still kind of doing all the elements of the game. Boiler room, we already finished our D&D class, which was the barbarian, which was really just like the monster stuff. We have the computer bundle. This one might take us a while. Magma geodes, yeah. These are magma geodes and omnis. And then we have the explosive bundle with the best right in the game. The explosive bundle. And then we have Sebastian's bundle here in the bulletin board. So that is obviously loved items for Sebastian. The cleric bundle, that's our healer bundle here on the bulletin board. Thank you for the follow. And then we have the helpers bundle. We're getting into some of the remix bundles that already exist, but this is like kind of, like questy, so it felt appropriate. Spirit's Eve felt appropriate. And then we also have the Player's Handbook bundle. These are 2 books that Sebastian loves, and we were thinking in the context of D&D for this one, like you use book resources if you are a D&D player. So it kind of is like double together. So, do we love, isn't this the best one? It's the best one, isn't it? This is the best. This is the best one. So if you want to try out this community center, you could try out our challenge, or you could just do a fun community center. This is on Nexus. It's on Nexus. All of our mods on Nexus are called customized community center bundles. Usually with like a hyphen. We have Fisherman's Community Center that's live. We also have this one that's live. And we're gonna hopefully have another one live by the end of this weekend. It is not shenanigans, but it's a similar face. That's not where we got it from, but it's a similar face. I do have a screenshot of that face because it was very iconic. That's a good guess though. That's a very good guess though. So that's a look at our custom community center that we're doing with this run. I'm still mad. I can't remember all mine. I see we're posting it. I'm an Aries sun. We posted this in the mod chat. Someone from the mod chat go find it. Aries sun, Taurus moon, Sagittarius rising. I think is mine. Let's make some crab pots. I'm so mad at him a day off. And make some of these, some of these, some of these. Obsidian, why are you sleeping outside, silly goose? I do need to make a tapper. I read that as a Taurus hater. Plants. That's true. We don't care so much about like your Myers-Briggs or your astrology here. We care about if you're a hatter or not. That's really what's most important here. That's really the highest priority here. And we have emotes for both. Ooh, Kelly, I didn't know you preferred the red hat. I respect it. I respect it. I am an INTJ. I actually love Myers-Briggs. Personally. Let's make a crab pot. You know, we need to put crab pots at the ocean because we need to make sure we like have that lobster and stuff for. Oh, I forgot to give Marnie her thing. Is she still at the saloon? No. Maybe we can try to remember to give Marnie a what's it called? A thing, a gift. We could make a third. Maybe we will. Get out of here, bozo. Like cats, but always hope for auto petters. That's understandable. Understandable. My peach tree is 10 days away. I planted it earlier, but oh well. Crab pot time. I need to make a bee house. I'm gonna have a little bit of time because there we go. Got a few of those. Well, we have some spicy eels ready to go, which is good. I forgot we did that. That's such a good 2,500. I know it kind of got missed because we were dealing with bozo people, derogatory, coming into stream. But it was still good. want to chop down a couple of trees. See if I can do that. It's also true we don't have a bone sword still. Get out of here. Ooh. I think I needed that. If we can... my Twitch is linked in my bio. It'll click you right over here if you wanted to join us over here. For folks on TikTok asking. We need to get to the bottom of the mines. What are we on? 95? Let's go straight to the mines tomorrow. I have not ever played with randomizer. Randomizer's not quite my speed. I feel like that speaks to like a lot of speedrunners a little more. Interesting though. But I've not actually tried it. Okay, we got the bus unlocked a day later than I was kind of hoping for, but we got it. Go check our crab pots. Did we get a snail? We did not. We got everything but a snail. Come on. How many do we have here? Okay, what I'm going to do. Let's harvest that. I know, rip to crafty. I'm gonna sell these. Goes there. Put that in there. Let's go to the cart. Let's bring... How many diamonds do I have? Yeah, I don't want to use a diamond. Let's bring Marnie a quartz. And then we'll go to the mines. Oopsie. The debris is spreading everywhere. Pumpkin soup. We need that. Tuna. We need that too. I've been selling them, having like goat's milk. Milk. Truffle. I'll buy this. I do not use any recolors. Some of our folks here really like, what's it called? Stardew Valley? I think there's some folks here who really like that one. We could try for the bone sword too. Maybe we should. Fiddlehead. Ooh, we're gonna have to watch out for green rain. Less bright winter. Crafty likes that one too, doesn't she? The winter is very bright. Like kind of very unpleasantly bright. Well, now that the bus is unlocked, I'm sadly not gonna get... Well, I still can get 2. I need my star fruit. I should probably go buy some. Let me give Marnie a gift. You can catch me at the saloon most nights. I wish I could catch you at the Monster Hunters Guild with a better match. I would marry Marnie too. I know I've said that before. I would marry Marnie. I think she's so cute. I would. Marlon would treat her so good. I forgot to put fertilizer down on those. Now I'm realizing that. Oh well. Pumpkin soup. That's gotta go to the community center. Oh, we need those. I forgot. We need those. I think. Sorry, I don't mean to keep flipping back and forth. Sorry for like the flash. I think I'm gonna use one. I'm gonna use one. I think we earned it. Is what I think. It is. It's on the docket. It is. The list of mods we want to create grows longer and longer every day. But like, that could be a mod. That could be a mod. We can make that a mod. First try. First try. It's over for you now. I can't say the full statement because it's a family-friendly stream.
What did you say?
Yeah. Yeah. It's over for you now. I'm unstoppable. And a spicy eel? Do it. Do you think we'll get our, look, it's a good one. What are you gonna drop? Slime? Yeah. Thank you for that follow. Ooh. Heck yeah, first try? No way! Squid Ink first try. Too good at this game. I'm unstoppable. I have a bone sword. There's nothing you can do to stop me. What a lovely song. Drop a hat. That would be so cute if you did that. Also, I was swinging it slower because I was thinking I was still using my -1 sword. The nice thing is we'll get to 100 and we'll get a star drop. And so then we can fill up the energy again. What would be safer to encounter in a forest? A bear or me with a bone sword? Well, I'm not gonna hurt you. right? That wouldn't be my plan. That's true. Well, yeah, that's okay. If you are a slime, then the bear. That's right. That's a good way to put it. If you are a slime, you'd be better off with the bear. Oh, dang. I gotta do 99. Okay. I don't want to go to the center. I don't think I might. Thank you, Whisper, for that follow. This is my first time with a speed buff on this file, and oh boy, can I feel it. Can't wait to see the mod chat after stream today. Is it long? Heck yeah. Boots! Boots? They're so Seb coded, aren't they? Oh my gosh. My edgy boyfriend. Look at me in my black boots. So edgy. Oh, these are low-key better. Oh, I didn't realize those were kind of good. I thought they were always kind of junky. Not as long as it, okay. I'm so edgy. I just need a staircase, that's all. Malware, the edge, that's what it is, the edgy person. You can't change the color of boots, but you can, like, if you like the style or color of a boot, you can technically, like, tailor two boots together, so you can put, like, the stats. Like, we love the crystal shoes here, which are kind of, they're not very strong. They're okay. They're, like, mid-game strength. But, like, you could put the stats of, like, the dragon scale boots, onto that, if you wanted. Hey, yo, star drop. Oh, is it gonna say that the taste reminds me of frogs? It might. Hi, Stranger Thing. Hope you're doing all right. Found a star drop. Your mind is filled with the thoughts of frogs. Okay. Your mind is filled with the thoughts of frogs. Beautiful. I love thinking about frogs. That's me. Thinking about frogs all the time. Diamond? No. Mixed flower seeds are the cutest new item in the game. They're so cute. Stop healing yourself. Ooh. I like need, hello Curb. I need the, oh, hello. I need all this stuff. I need a backpack upgrade. Maybe we should save for the backpack upgrade next. I need a magnet ring. Oh, there's a stair. Oh, and a boss slime. Oh, let's. I thought I had cake carrots. Let's heal our health. Our energy's fine, but our health might not be. Drop a magnet ring. I dare you. Hello? That was so rude. I'm like actually in danger. I hate that I'm eating these for health and not energy. Please, magnet ring, magnet ring, magnet ring, magnet ring. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What does Slime Slayer do? I mean, I hate it. Don't get me wrong. I hate it. What did that do? Garbage. Sorry, I trashed it. Immunity band? Another one? Aww. I want the immunity band. I'll toss this for the immunity band just to have it. I'll leave all that. I don't mind the copper bar going behind, even though it, oh no. Well. Yeah, no, it's definitely been around before. Well, now I'm kind of sad that I trashed the one with Slime Slayer on it. Well, I trashed them both, so. You know what's really gonna get people fired up is when they see us throwing the shards away next week. When we have a base trash can. They're gonna be like, oh, you do it for the money. What money? Money? Sounds fake. I did see 2 grapes at the bus stop. So we should grab those. I think I can commit to donating a ruby. Increases damage done to slime by 33%, but does not affect big slimes. We got 2. That was pretty good. You can go in the house. Did Pam destroy one of them? No, they're both right here. Okay, good. Can you chop this tree? No. I don't know why I thought you could. I sure would love to have Gatherer. We hit combat 5. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know, I don't have time for you. Get out of here. Why are they dropping so many winter roots? We're gonna see in a second. That's a crazy ton of wood. Like, actually. Like, actually. I see. Denise, thank you for the heart me and the team bracelets. That was very kind of you. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Okay. I was about to say that's 5K more, but it's not 5K. Not 5K anymore. All right.
Look at me. I'm so edgy. So edgy. I'm actually so glad we got those boots. Okay. It's time to roll. So I want fighter. That's what I want. I want fighter. So if we get 1 through 10, we get scout. Time that woman out. And if we get 11 through 20, then we get fighter. So let's take a look and let's see. Well, at least mining had my back. At least mining had my back. Don't complain to me when we can't get to floor 100 in the Skull Caverns. Don't complain to me when we can't get to floor 100 in the Skull Caverns because we're not doing as much damage output. Don't complain to me when you can't gamble on your hats. Okay. That's the stopping point, though. No actual caverns today, but we did unlock them. We got to get to the bottom of the mines first, too. We're only on 105. We could clear that in one day, though. Oh, I forgot to put this away. So, we've only gotten one skill that we wanted. Yeah, but she likes winning no hat. So that's what I mean. Like, she wants to win no hat. She wants the treasure room. Who is Concerned Anne? That's a very good question. Concerned Anne is our nickname for Emily Z. Emily Z. 20% is not a passing grade. I was hoping it would be like 2 or 3. I was hoping it would be like 2 or 3. And it is not. But that's okay. We will see what happens. That's the luck of the game and the roll of the dice, and that's part of the challenge. Is getting something different and seeing if you can make it work. The skills exist for a reason. So we'll see. For the TikTok folks, thanks for being here. We apologize for the bozos that came into TikTok and were acting a fool today. So we're gonna end the live though on TikTok. We will not be here tomorrow. We're typically not here on Fridays. Sometimes we are, but we will not be here tomorrow. But we will be back on Monday. We'll have a full week next week. So we'll be kicking off Monday with the Skull Caverns, which I feel like is a pretty good thing to do. Mondays deserve a cavern day. So thank you, TikTok folks, for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Have a wonderful weekend. Bye. I know, this week is weird. I guess because we had Monday off, I like can't mathematically like process what day it is. Mathematically, numerically, whatever it'll be. Traveling to Washington for a week. Well, we will miss you, May, but I'm sure we'll see you sometime again soon, hopefully. And I hope it's a good trip for you. I had something I wanted to ask the mods about, and I forgot to do it, and that's okay. We'll do it next time. So no stream tomorrow. There was a holiday this week, so we only had 3 streams this week. But hey, we're kicking off the caverns right at the beginning. I hope you are enjoying this run so far. I am. I'm stressed because like it's just different. It's just different. It's forcing my hand to be different. And I like that. I do. I really, really do. So I think it's truly going to be an interesting journey. We're only 1 season down. We haven't even started with the frogs, but I hope you all like the community center. We revealed the whole community center today. I hope you, we did dance with Seb at the dance. We got to 4 hearts with him, I think the day or 2 before that. So we did dance with Seb. And so it was a good spring. Just the dice are not on my side. They're not on my side. So that's fine, I guess. But we will be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow, and the die don't lie. Are you sure about that? That sounds a little fake to me.
if I'm being honest. So we will send a radon out. How does that sound? Send a radon out? And we will... The die don't lie, but Anne does? Just get good. Just roll the dice better. Just roll them better. Anyways. Let's send a radon out. I appreciate y'all being here. I hope you're enjoying this run. If you want to try out this mod, if you want to do these community center bundles, whether it's for the challenge or just because you love Sebastian, you can download the mod. It's on Nexus. There may be a new mod ready for you on Monday. Who knows? Maybe. Not the Cassandra line. But let's send the radon out. So you can see it on, oh, I didn't do the command. Just search up customized community center bundles. You'll find our bundles. They're there. So we have them up for there. And so we appreciate everybody who's here today. And I hope that you had a lovely time. We will see you again next week, hopefully. It's not gonna go until after the roll up goes. That's on me. So you can join us in Discord if you want. We like to hang out sometimes on the weekends and people chat and share memes and all kinds of stuff. Oh, here's the... Oh yeah, it's not as much in the matcha. Okay. So, and then we have Twitter and TikTok. If you dare to venture back to TikTok, if you've come from TikTok to here and you dare to venture back, I do post videos on there. Thank you. Thank you. And thanks for being patient today with the exterminator. He said he thinks maybe one more and hopefully it'll be done. So hopefully it'll be good. Here's the raid messages. The first one works with a sub badge and the second one works even without one. So a lot of people got sub badges yesterday, but thanks for being here. Have a wonderful weekend. Hopefully see you soon. And if you see a frog, give it a little kiss for Sebastian this weekend. See you guys next week. Bye.